All right. Yeah, we're in live mode. There we go. Although I think I'm going to need to adjust that one camera there. It's obviously ducked down a little bit.
There's your points. Yeah. You got points.
No.
I have 80.
I hope it is.
80? 80?
Did you steal them from?
You're not... What level are you?
10.
I don't even know how many I've got.
More than me. I can guarantee that.
You got more than me.
I feel bad playing the hit point game.
Yeah,
I just can't.
I'm just gonna win.
We get so many. I thought when we got these little cups when we arrived and they were tiny. We
You
were
got
like,
quite a
that's
high
not
top.
enough.
Well, yeah, because that's 146, and it's like.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that much, does it? But I mean,
No,
it is.
well, I went for the smaller size beads. So, who remembers what happened last time?
Pain.
You've chosen the way.
You chose the way of pain.
I don't actually. It was before Christmas, wasn't it? I guess.
Yes, but that wasn't that long ago.
It was in days.
We had
A lot of beers past these lips since then, I tell you.
Who's this beer guy?
Hey?
Who's this beer guy?
I brewed 80 pints of homebrew.
Did you wait for it to brew properly, or did you?
I did, yeah, because I did it back in November.
Oh, okay.
I made sure it was going to be good.
We had a bit of a scrap. In his first turn, he took us down to 80 odd, where he did 84 points of damage to people. That's what I remember.
It was a psychic blast.
First round.
Yeah. I wrote down all his abilities on the
Characters, yeah.
I might share out his stat block later.
He called some ghost people, which they were fairly easy to take out, but they did horrendous amounts of damage as well, and they lowered people's maximum hit points.
There's the fact he took no damage from the radiant or
Radiant,
necrotic.
necrotic, yeah.
That's what screwed us.
But we managed to figure out his ways. We called on the gods about 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, the important thing was you called upon the gods, and Gartok accepted that blessing that was offered by the man you met on the.
Yeah, that was very helpful, wasn't it?
He asked who had given the blessing. He figured it out, and he said a name.
Yeah, he did.
He did figure it out, and he said a name. He called him a not very nice name. And then he went down. His body pretty much just crumpled into dust because there wasn't anything for us to find. We found the mask, but somebody destroyed it. Remember?
A little bit of.
Gartok destroyed it.
Yep.
You wanted to keep it, I believe. And I was like,
60. He was trying to hide it.
I don't know where I left it.
It's the magical hand trying to squirrel it away behind a tree.
I smashed it a million pieces of them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you did.
You
I
lost
think I was
out.
up to 60.
The Lord of the Hunt came and spoke to us. He gave everybody a title, but couldn't figure out what I was or what I wanted.
I was confused, apparently.
Yep, you're confused. People of war and things like that. Couldn't figure out what I was. We mentioned Benedicta and said we wanted to go see. Well, you said you wanted to go see the king.
I called for an audience with the Bear King.
Yep. And then we asked if we could. Well, we rested in the forest. He said he couldn't guarantee our safety, but no outsiders would come in. We took some watches, but nothing seemingly happened, and we're waking up the next day.
Okay. Pretty much the size of it, yes. So, just on this session in particular, then, as a recap, you've had a little bit of time in the tower where Susnos enabled you to commune. You travelled north, you encountered Yetis, Corim cast his temple, and you met the old man who blessed you, but was met with a great deal of suspicion by the rest of the party. You continued on, you moved around Agriudor, passing the eastern side, attracting the attention of a couple of guards, who you slaughtered mercilessly seconds after Gartok said, "I won't hurt you." Their faces got melted.
I don't recall him saying that. And I
I
refuse to listen to the
He went
audio track.
To blow his horn, and Gartok ran over and grabbed his arm.
It's just stopping him from calling more people.
Yes, yeah.
And then you all just murder.
If you remember, Moribund Malmir did a drive-by on the cart.
Look, the last time Malamir ran with the murder squad, that was the sign of an incident. So go for
We need
it.
to discuss our calls.
Yeah, in your defence, it's not like you ever sit down and say, well, what are the incident... What's the situation?
Incident is the incident keyword.
But at what point is it alright to just murder everybody?
When someone says banana.
You need a safety keyword.
I thought
You need a safe
banana
word.
was what I say
Safe
when they're undead.
Oh, I can't.
What incident
Yeah,
was
when
the
I
safe
say
word?
he's
Yeah.
a banana, it means he's undead.
It's a banana.
It's a banana.
What if somebody says eggplant? Eggplant, or something like that. What do you do then?
I think we.
I don't know what that is, but it's something weird.
There's a profanity filter, I think.
Oh, is it?
That's not it.
Okay. Okay, so you slaughtered these guys. You caught sight of the town. Saw that some of it had been, some of the areas have been repaired. A lot of it's still in bad damage. There was a big crater in the ground where these guards were. You carried on north, trying to get away from any more entanglements. You heard horns blowing behind you. You sent Altibo off to look after the horses.
Oh, he's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, he went off and he's not come back, but he went with Hootie.
You've only just got
Just
that
imagine
as well.
what they're getting up to together.
They're sat by a lake.
Oh.
I think they're just using us.
Just a giant bench press.
What do you think they're doing? Murdering people.
Hoofing them to death.
So you carried on trying to avoid any entanglements. You caught sight of the town and what kind of state it was in. Continued to move north, got to the edge of the forest, and then you, not long after getting inside, you immediately had your encounter with death. Which was a full session fight. That was the whole session for just fighting that guy.
Apparently it was easy.
I said easier than I anticipated.
Really?
There was a
I
big
was
difference.
really quite concerned. I was concerned enough that I called to my god, and luckily he actually noticed that I was there.
Yeah, they're very low chance of him noticing.
Yeah,
On this day, he happened to. He just come out the shower.
Yeah,
He's noticed twice though now.
he has.
Yeah.
Well, he can't notice you again for a bit, can
7 days.
he? 7 days. So let's hope nothing bad happens now.
We're doing with Jesse
It's
Owens
like a
impression.
booty call. It's like he only wants you when he wants you.
That's what gods are all about.
Yeah.
You understand the pecking order, you know. They do not give a shit about you.
No.
Yeah. So.
So there we go. So you've had a full night's rest with the blessing of the Lord of the Hunt, who said he was heading off again, I seem to recall. He was going off north.
I'm gonna go speak to the king or something.
That's a bit of the begging. So he leaves you, and you have a full 8-hour rest. So we will pick up with light just making its way through the tree canopy.
So one thing he said was before the darkness there. Right, like something to do with the gods, I think.
Oh yeah, he didn't like that we brought our gods
Yeah.
there, did he? Yeah.
War on Corim, death on Turner, Arcana on Raskin, confusion on Gartok, death on Malamir, war on something else on Harbinger.
Musk.
Ugh.
And you gave the Lord of the Hunt a druid crafted insignia.
Yeah, like a tribal symbol is like
Yeah.
like a message essentially. It's like, this is me. I want to meet you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So little to say. The sun rises, light comes in. It's cool in the forest, but not as cold as it has been in the south. It's in the south. There's snow, if you recall, filling the mountain passes. It's cold down where the tower is, but here it's okay. It's a chilly morning, but it's not like a winter's morning. It seems the forest offers some level of protection from what the world is like beyond the tree line.
If I'm right, doesn't the forest feel like not like the Feywild, but it's different.
You've got a sense of it. There's a wildness to its nature which is not normal, and you feel this. You certainly feel this element of that at the time you've been to the Feywild there, and when you have spent your time meditating and communing, this is very familiar from that.
So do we just travel further in and wait for someone to take us?
I guess that's the idea.
I imagine we should wait.
You think we should wait?
Didn't you say to wait? Who's going to come back?
Religion checks, please. Religion check.
The Lord of the Hunt is clearly
Natural 20.
15.
very well versed in these forests. He obviously knew exactly where we were when we entered.
And if you called him.
He probably knows we're already awake. I suggest we just go slow, start the morning, eat, prepare. I'm sure he'll be along shortly.
Okay then, I'll bow to your wisdom in this, Carter. Whilst I remember, we need to stop off in Bredor on the way back. I think there's something important we need to do there. It involves the red dragon that is currently residing on the Temple of the People.
We'll need to be in good strength then, because it can be dangerous. So
Yes, I had word that that the dragon was came from up this way, possibly, and that clues may be found as to how we could potentially defeat such a foe. It is preying on my mind that Misthouse is still under occupation, and as soon as we get back to the tower, I think we need to gather ourselves together and look at retaking the tower, or at least attacking Ravaran and Morthel. Ravaran at the very least. I think if we could take him, remove him from the equation, I think it would weaken Morthal to a degree.
there are a number of others who have offered their aid, taking back the town in different ways. So yeah, I think we can gather as much
Yes, I
as many
think
resources before we head back, and then
I'm hoping that this Bear King, he may offer some aid.
maybe that would be, or any allies we can get are useful.
I was thinking about it last night. This forest has existed for some time, clearly. And Morfell and his people must have passed by. Why have they not interfered? Why do they avoid this forest?
Who says that they haven't? They may be doing stuff to the north. We just know that they don't seem to bother with this path.
But perhaps we can get some aid of some sort.
A distraction, maybe. Something to take Morthel's attention elsewhere while we hit the town.
Indeed.
And what is it we offer? If we're expecting a distraction at the cost of lives, maybe even the parts of the forest themselves, are we coming empty-handed to this Bear King?
Well, maybe he has something that he requires of us. Maybe Morthel has been a thorn in his side. Maybe he wishes him removed. I think it'd be best to speak to him and be able to gauge what his requirements are when we meet him face to face.
It's a fair point, though. Apart from an alliance and their
If nothing else,
range of
perhaps
abilities.
we could, if you want to ally with us, perhaps he can offer us a safe haven, a neutral party, so if we do need it, we can come here and be safe. We won't be able to offer any aid in an attack, but he may offer shelter.
And
Possible.
suppose he is an ally of Morthel.
Don't we walked into possibly our fate?
It's not as if we've had a particularly nice welcome as we walk into this forest.
But that goes in our favour. If he is allied with Morthel, we have just taken down an avatar of a god.
Residing in his forest.
The Lord of the Hunt seemed pleased that we'd taken this avatar out. He did say it was a good thing.
Yes, but I'm sure Morthel would be happy if we could take out the other avatars as well.
He imprisoned one, potentially killed another.
Yeah,
So
we
maybe
also-
he would see it as we're doing his work for him.
Possibly.
I just have the faintest suspicion that Mother has resided here as well, hasn't she? In these woods. Is that something we've been told?
Possibly.
You asked Byrne about this place, and she said she was reluctant because Mother has power there.
Ah, okay. So she might not be here, but she has power over it.
I didn't have that. I was searching Mother, but it's such a 41 instances of that word.
Well, it's because Harbinger's always going, Mother.
Oh, yeah.
I don't write that when I think mother.
That bastard.
No, but no, I remember Mother's has lived in the Fey world. And that's another avatar who definitely has their eye on us. We need to be wary.
Well, if we're in the forest, I'm going to sit down and I'll start meditating.
Okay.
I'm pretty much going to do the same thing. I'm gonna wander off 40 feet away. I'm actually going to try and commune, because I haven't communed in a while.
Okay.
In this space, and I'm going to try and see what's different now that the avatar's gone.
Okay. So you will meditate. Spend a little bit of time communing. Harbinger, what are you going to do? You see your allies sitting down to...
I will
is I'll take out my journal and make some notes in it, because I obviously keep fastidious notes on what we do.
Okay. Oh, straight from skiing. Dramos.
Just haven't stopped wearing it.
What will you do? Your conversation sort of peters out. As quite frankly, Corin just sits down and starts meditating in the middle of you talking. Rude.
So elfish.
24 hours.
Okay, no, for this bit, just give me a chance. That's fine.
May I get a rewind before my 8 hours rest?
You may.
Thank you. Is there enough of Marcus Aurelius and his mates?
They are tattered remains after that first blast.
You just stitch them together.
It's like in Terminator 2 when Sarah Connor goes up to the fence, the nuclear bomb goes off and blasts all of her flesh off and the bones just fall to the ground. That's what happened to Marcus Aurelius and Biggest Dickus.
Okay.
Got me.
They haven't got there.
Ah, you could have fixed the bones together. That's got
But they
forward thinking.
but they've still got a mouth. That's where I'm not wearing my ring. You get your minds out of the gutter, all of you. I'm going to cast Attract the Dead. No, Speak with Dead.
You didn't help yourself.
Okay. Okay.
It's a new Harry Potter sling. Apologies for being late, guys, as well.
It's alright.
John's picking up a son in Shrewsbury.
Alright. You're going to cast Speak with Dead on the... Searching around, finding the jawbone. Slotting it back in there. Look at my browser tab still open. 16d6 for that damage.
Wow.
That would have exploded.
That's right. That was the first turn.
No, it's more than that on the first turn,
The
wasn't
first
it?
one was 88 points of damage. Like,
Yeah, that
Me too. Yeah.
Like,
This is
okay.
not giving them a proper go.
They have been, fellas.
That's what I'm
It's
intending.
been like a cremation.
Yeah. I didn't say what state they'd be in when I buried them.
Just ear.
Yeah. There you are.
He's taken him to the death god as well, in fairness.
Yes, it is whale, they'll be cremated.
Put it in a matchbox.
All valid methods.
The
in
Dramos is
times.
fireballs. aren't they?
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, okay. So you get the skull, move the jawbone into place,
Oh my god.
making effectively Murray the invincible demonic skull.
I would like to ask what happened when the fort was destroyed.
Okay. So you're familiar with how this spell works and how intimidating it can sometimes be. The sharp intake of breath as the corpse rises and shows semblance of life again. This is different. You're looking at a skull. Just a skull with a jawbone, not a moment of flesh on it.
What thing is that? Why did you use their bodies before you asked them this
He doesn't
question?
know, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, we were going somewhere. There's no time.
And you run your fingers over the pale skull,
Oh my god.
taking a moment. And you feel a twitch, a flex of movement as it is just the skull. The jawbone stays flat where you've perched it, and the top of the head lifts up. Okay. There are no vocal cords. Nothing to project the sound or push air through it, but nonetheless the reedy voice does emerge from inside this detached skull. I saw nothing, but I heard screams, fire.
Which direction did the attack come from? Do you know?
They ran to the wall,
Ran to the-
looking south.
Did anyone escape?
The last I saw, people were running.
They okay. I will respectfully place the skull onto the cot,
Okay.
and I can't get a second casting out.
You get 5 questions, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's quite clear he didn't see what it was.
Did he hear?
He heard screaming and fire. So it must have been the dragon on it. So. But I metagamed it because I know a bit more information than I should know. Okay. Then the skull goes back.
Okay. Okay. Place the skull on the back of the wagon.
You've done well, I'll tell him.
His empty eye sockets stare at you.
God has a good place for you.
Mm.
I may need you yet. And I'll tuck him further under the
Oh, God.
Okay.
straw.
Alright. Is that everything you wanted to do the night
And then
before?
I'll get me 8 hours.
So you get your 8 hours rest. It's a full 8 hour rest if you need to know. Darren?
Are we still near where we fought? Did we move on?
We're still pretty much on the edge.
We've got to the morning and
We're
essentially
back to-
just discussed the situation.
And we're essentially waiting for Lord of the Hunt to come find us.
Could we want to see the king? He asked for orders to the king.
Yeah, rather than go exploring, we're going to wait for him to come to us.
About what happened yesterday.
Yeah,
Like,
That's our current plan anyway.
Okay.
in crayon, obviously. I'll be telepathically calling Altibo.
Okay. Alright.
Altibo! You better get back here right now! I'll say.
Okay.
Before we settle for the night, sorry.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Could I cast see invisibility? I will cast my eyes around for any spying orbs.
Alright. There are no spying orbs around where you're resting.
Nobody lurking in the foliage.
A naked satyr. So sorry.
I didn't think you'd see me.
No, you cast see invisibility and glance around and see no signs of any spying orbs or interlopers interfering with you.
That's it. Then rest and then.
All right. Okay.
Do we know anything about this? What do you want to order to the king for?
We were just discussing this very fact.
Sorry, I was busy in my book. I was distracted.
Reading is a worthy distraction.
Well, I was considering what to prepare for tomorrow, but if we know more about, or this could be the morning actually. If I know more what to prepare for the day's adventure, what are we intending, or what are you hoping to talk to the king about? Just to meet him? Is it just game?
I don't know. I think until I meet him, I won't know.
There was hopes for an alliance.
Yes, he may be able to help us with the troubles at home. He may not. But we won't know until we meet him.
He was I thought the Lord of the Hunt made it quite clear he was quite neutral and didn't care much beyond the realms of this wood or forest. Well, it's not really a wood, is it? It's a massive place, but you get my meaning. Perhaps they would intervene if this place was threatened. But I don't think they're going to necessarily give us aid outside of their realm. I think they're quite detached from the rest of the world.
It's close to Breador. We could maybe convince them to help secure Breador.
That's a good idea.
If we were speculating, obviously, that dealing with Mordon seemed to please them, so maybe that will help. But we're not sure yet, because we know that Mother has had some influence here, so it might just be a rivalry between multiple avatars rather than they wish to ally with us. They might equally be bad. We don't know.
And the
What
option is
the king maybe? What as in?
I can't find it in my notes, but I have a recollection of is he married to someone? Someone's of the Shadowfell and he's married to someone who's of the Feywild or something like that.
What, the king?
Yeah, I think his wife is. I know. Their king. I don't think that's what I named him as before. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look through this diary. There's no index in my journal. It's just like a Warhammer book.
I'm pleased you're writing at least, Harbinger, and surprised one of your following has set aside time to take notes.
It's 3 pages of relevant information hidden somewhere at the back of the book.
Yeah.
The rest of it's just fluff.
Yes, tiny. Yeah, beautiful
Beautiful
pictures.
photography.
Yeah. Have you heard from Hootie at all?
No.
Can you, command her to return? Or?
I can't communicate to her when she's this far away. I can recast, which would make
Suppose I
her
could
stop
do
being
that.
where she is and appear here. Whether she's had memories of what she was before, I don't know. She should do, just change his form.
I just, Altivo has not returned, nor has he spoken to me.
He was quite upset.
I'm a little bit worried that he may have bitten off more than he can chew. He sounds to me quite a ambitious horse, a Pegasus. So I don't know where he might have taken Hootie, but I'm a bit worried they might have gone into the city, which is exactly what we did not want them to do.
He was heading towards the...
Down towards the mountains, towards the other town.
as a distraction, wasn't it?
Yeah, because they were gonna.
So does your calling work anywhere on this plane?
No, I can talk to him within a mile, but when he's
Okay.
outside of that mile, I can't communicate with him. I can recast as well, but it drains a lot of my power.
Well, it would take me an hour to recast. If we're waiting, it could be something we could do.
I think again.
It's also what he's equipped with.
Pardon?
He has magical shoes. And if he loses them, he'll be in big trouble.
We'll probably blame you for it as well.
He probably will. That's what I've been told. That's what they do. They just blame you for all their problems.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like children.
Yeah. Well, I will give him the benefit of the doubt and trust that he is doing the right thing. Yes.
It's been what, about nearly a day now since they left?
Yes. I think we said come right back.
But yes, we'll deal with that later.
Maybe they've been rounded up by the people following us. They were a distraction.
If he is in trouble, then.
Well, my Commander Hootie was to come back if anything untoward happened. Would I feel if she got destroyed?
I've always interpreted it as yes, and you don't feel.
Yes,
that
still,
it's
she's
gone.
still being.
Yeah.
I want a side
Somewhere.
quest.
It's fine again. There.
I feel a session coming up where we can play animals. You wanted it once. We could be the horses and the owl.
Yeah, second edition's rules you knew when you lost your familiar, didn't you?
Yeah, because you got like lost the levels with
Yeah.
you or
You lost a con, didn't
Con
you?
points.
Yeah,
something.
if you lose your mount in Pathfinder, you have to mourn for a year. And you... Yeah. I thought it was a legitimate strategy once where I was fighting an evil paladin. I was like, let's kill his horse.
I'm sorry. You were fighting an evil. You were fighting an evil paladin.
I was a paladin.
And you thought, let's kill his horse.
It was a nightmare. He was riding a nightmare, which was his mount, and he was linked to it. And I was like, what if we kill? It's undead.
But you thought, let's kill its pet. And he was the evil paladin.
Yeah. He was undead. His horse was undead. If we killed him,
Perspective.
It really is.
he was really.
He was probably thinking the same thing about you.
I didn't have a horse.
Oh, right.
I wasn't.
You were poor, but you were just
Yeah.
jealous that he had one, weren't you?
Yeah, I was going to take his horse.
Should make a note to keep Harbinger away from my dragon.
Paladin
All right.
mourning for a year.
So, Datora, as you listen to your allies talking and discussing, bantering about horses and where Altibo could be, you're aware that a cloud has crossed the sun and shade suddenly hits the area. No one else seems to notice it, but the forest becomes dark. You look up towards the canopy and you see the green has turned to a grey as the sun has taken away, and you look down to the forest. You see the foliage has wilted and leaving just bare trunks around in every direction, with your allies nowhere to be seen. You see just a shade sitting nearby, just a shadow of what you think to be Malmio's shape, with no one else nearby.
That sexy shape.
I do feel like I'm having a wet dream.
Such a frustrating.
Let me tell you a story.
Yeah, I found the notes, by the way. The Queen is known as the Queen of Night and Magic. The Bear King is of the green, and the Queen is of the shadows.
So,
He's showing off his lights.
Setting the mood now.
just a shade of Malmio sits near you. No other voices. Just the trees and cold. What do I do?
Can I, if I think it's Malamir, I would probably go up to Malamir.
Okay.
I see this is going to go fucking wrong, but I'm not going to go up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you approach what is clearly a incorporeal form. You can see this shaded outline of his form, but you see straight through him. You see the log on the other side of him, the trees past him, and it's insubstantial. You see his head moving as if he talks, but to who you can't see, not to you, and you hear no voice come from him.
Okay. Do I slap myself to make sure I'm awake?
You're gonna slap yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Where do you want to slap yourself?
Just on my face, like
How hard?
quite hard.
Okay. Take your hand and slap yourself hard enough to turn your head slightly.
Am I still there?
It's still there.
Okay. Do I feel a sense? Do I feel like a sense of of someone watching me, or someone else is there, but not just?
You feel you're not alone, and I'm not referring to the shade that sits near you here. There's something else here, movement in the air.
Does it feel humbling, or
It's
like a familiar feeling?
You don't feel you felt this before.
Okay. Because I have died before, so yeah. Okay. I'll just. Is it just in this area it's like that, or?
As far as you can see, in every direction.
Every direction?
Yeah.
So when I turned around, is it behind me as well?
When you turn around, you see all of the trees, these thick tree trunks, in some cases 4 foot across, are all aligned in perfect rows, one straight row and another straight row going off at some distance. The floor is completely flattened and appears to have what looks like tiles in this wood leading forward. These trees go on like columns supporting a roof that you cannot see.
Okay.
And then there is a shape further down there, what looks like a raised dais of some sort, with a flat table as an altar, and beyond that, a large raised chair.
And I walk towards it.
Start making your way along here. You feel some movement as something whips past your hair and another moving down this aisle of trees towards this platform. And as you get closer and closer, you see a form materialise from nothing onto the chair. It's much like you see Malmur. It has no features. It is just an outline of darkness and shadow. Its head turns towards you. You can see the neck is crooked. And it turns its head up and leans forward towards you as you get closer. You continue going?
Yeah.
Datora.
Who are you?
You have called to me so often, and yet you stand here and ask who I am.
Are you God? Is that like a fangirl moment?
I feel you pleading, desperate, needy, hoping to have my ear.
Yes.
Look. He extends his hand forward, and in his hand is, considering all the things around here, just a bright ball of light.
Okay.
Takes his other hand and moves one on top of the other. As he does so, a jar appears and he forces the light inside, blotting it out, rolling his hand over the top and sealing it. Stands from his chair and moves over to one of the trees that forms the avenue aside, and as he gets closer to it, you can see there's an opening in it, and he forces the jar inside. There, a soul, not to pass on, but stored.
Whose soul?
My child, not dead, but preserved. You dealt the killing blow,
Yeah,
did you not?
I did.
Now, watch Datora. Points over towards a tree on the far side,
Yeah.
and you see another opening and a pull from a similar crevice. A blue light comes from it and sweeps through the forest. Follow the light, and it goes to the shade of Malmir. As Malmir balances this thing in front of him. The blue light goes into what he's holding, and just a part of the shade coalesces, and you see Malmir speaking to the skull. This tether of light torn between the skull, back to the tree. You see, this soul gone, pulled back. Much like yourself, Datora. I need you to understand you are on borrowed time.
I understand that.
I will have your soul.
I'm sure you will when the time's right.
Your time has gone. You died already. And you have been brought back. It is not how it should be. Do you understand
I do
this?
understand this. I did not ask to be brought back. My friends thought they wanted to bring me back.
It is not the place of mortals to decide who lives and dies.
Do you ask for something for me before you take my soul?
I tried to summon you and Malmir, but Malmir resists. Why is this?
I don't know, but I do have some concerns of what he's been doing with corpses lately.
Tell me.
I'm going to tell him. I'm sorry.
You know nothing.
She's just going to roll over.
He took some soldiers I witnessed and he said he was going to give them a proper burial, but he defiled their bodies and brought them back to fight our cause. But I did not agree. He said he was going to give him a right burial after, but he said that it was work, he was doing the work of God, but I don't know. I'm asking you, have you told him to do this?
Datora, cross the field and place your hand upon the shade's shoulder.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What's about to get a spanking?
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Looks like a single figure from here.
It's 14.
Okay. Okay. So you're just sorting out stuff for the day. Thinking about the parts that you have on the wagon, and in a flick, everything is dark. You find yourself in this completely alien place, as I've described, this avenue of trees with the Torah next to you.
Oh, child! You scared the life out of me.
It's gone.
The life is still here, I feel it.
Gar has summoned us.
Step towards me, priest.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. He summoned me. Our Lord has summoned us.
Well, then you should bow, I suppose. Lord, if it is you, I did not realize that you required your humble servant. Why are you here?
Should be asking why you're there.
This place and what you have done has granted me power. Souls I take every day, but the soul of an avatar.
There is no need for you to bother yourself in this place, Lord. Your humble servants are here doing your good work.
Tell me, Malnia, why you rip souls from my domain to do your bidding.
The ends justify the means, my lord.
Explain to me the ends.
I have asked myself this question many times during my own devotional prayers and flagellation. I was hoping you could provide me with such an answer.
Do not beat around the bush, priest. The Taurus time runs short.
The last time I spoke to the head of your order, he did mention the Taurus time. Is it still your will that she should leave this plane as soon as possible?
She is dead. I have had her soul, and it has been pulled back. Not of my will.
Not of my will either. I argued against it.
Tell me, lowly priest, why I should not strip you of the power that I grant and see you powerless. Explain to me why you hold a dead dragon under your sway, why you raise soldiers to do your bidding from the dead. Explain to me the corpse that guards your laboratory.
What?
Brilliant.
Never mind the dead dragon and the soldiers, I mean...
I'm just telling
Britney,
what I saw, not like this stuff.
Communication has been made difficult of recent years, but I see everything.
There are many in our order that would say the treatment of a corpse is different to the treatment of a soul. In fact, I have had many theological debates, which I will not bore you with, my lord, about the many differences of the state of a person who has left this world. If this displeases you, then I shall make efforts to purge myself and others from this practice. But as previously mentioned, it seemed the end justified these means. The end being your worship, Lord.
If I continue to allow you to do these things, what will you do? What will you give me?
Do I have any idea of how aggressive he is towards me?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
I thought it was sold Avatar, so I'm on his good books.
It's a 14.
You're inciting your god.
Inciting
I'm
the
100%
creature.
sure it is
Oh.
my god.
Oh.
I mean, you're putting up a good show of it, but there is. He's certainly intimidating.
Certainly is. Okay. What would you have me do, Lord? What more could I do? A humble priest, a simple priest.
Tell me, Malmure, what do you think my role is?
You are a guardian, a shepherd, a safe haven at the end of a long and difficult journey. You are the final breath one can take after living a full, possibly fruitful life.
And would you see this role interfered with?
I will not see this role interfered with.
I require two things.
Two things, Lord.
And you may use whatever means necessary to get them for me. Whatever means necessary.
I shall stick by the code and ethics and morals that you have already previously laid down, Lord. But perhaps you might consider giving me more details on these tasks
I wish for.
in private.
In private. You do not consider Datora to be your partner.
No.
No.
Oh man.
Datora. I thank you for your service. When you return, you should find a temple and devote yourself fully to me.
Okay.
Do you understand this?
Whereabouts is this temple?
Any temple that is dedicated to me.
Okay.
And when you do this, I will give you a gift. Until that day, bring me more souls.
I will bring you more. Like I bought you this avatar today.
You did bring me that. Wake. You're back in the forest.
God damn it, Melanie.
She disappears from this situation.
Two things then, Lord.
Two things.
Can we hear him actually speaking out loud in the forest?
Hysterical, wouldn't it?
You have shown yourselves to be of exceptional skill. to give me this avatar, how much more do you think you and your... I hesitate to use the word friends. Your companions, how much more do you think they could do?
They are divided in their loyalties and disparate in their goals. I fear they may not achieve what you require, but perhaps with my guidance, perhaps with some more of your power that I could channel through them, we could achieve greater things in your name.
A persuasion roll, please.
I can't say that.
20.
You plus shitter.
Plus 3.
2 things you will give me. You will give me the Son of the Creator. When you awake, you will find 2 stones. When he falls, they are to be placed upon his eyes. Then nothing may keep his soul from me.
The Son of the Creator, Lord?
Yes. The forbidden goddess, who none should worship. Secondly,
Yes, Lord.
more. He pauses and looks to the trees. Secondly,
Do I notice something?
make a check.
Come back.
You don't have to use the 21 again, you just read another 8, isn't it?
Perception, did you say? 17.
There's something beyond the line of trees. For sure, something moved between a couple of trees. Time is short, Malnia. I want fate. I want his soul. You understand me? I don't care if you take him down. I don't care who does it, but when he goes, there will be a light.
Fate's soul, my lord?
Yes.
Is such a thing possible?
He interferes with the natural order. It is down to him that Datora breathes, no one else.
I have no idea how I will achieve these 2 requests, Lord, but I will do everything that I can in my power as a humble priest.
When you awake, there will be a dagger on your purpose, on your person. If you or any of your friends disables him, strike it into the center of his light. He is not a god.
Knew it.
You hear me, Malnia? He is a mortal who has stolen his powers.
Who did he steal it from?
That is concealed from me. Something changed, and we are unable to see. Order, Malnio. Birth, life, death. No deviation. One more thing. Dodora's life is linked to yours. Should you die, she dies.
What the fuck?
She has no soul. So she borrows yours. It is up to you whether you decide to share this with her.
He's not going to share it with me.
You seem a little bit selfish.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, Lord, if she dies, nothing happens to me.
The clearing is light.
I think that might be. You don't want to risk it.
Do I feel any more powerful?
Feel like you've crapped your pants.
Well,
You each gain 10 piety points.
10 piety points.
my
God, shit. What do I do with that?
You accumulate them and you keep worshipping Gar and you gain things.
We
Well,
gain
yes.
stuff for that, yeah.
Piety points. Okay, I just can note that. Is that good 10?
At
10
10,
is
a
you
lot.
can both cast Gentle Repose a number of times equal to your Wisdom modifier per day, and you can cast Speak with Dead once per Long Rest
Ooh.
without a spell slot.
10. Okay. Nice.
Okay, the rest of you completely unaware of their doings.
It's not like the Black Men in Black where we see the
There is a
light and
dagger.
then we forget everything, is it?
2 stones.
They are 2 stones. Each stone is smooth carved and black, etched with a golden eye on each of the stones. The dagger has a black blade which is waved, like curved, shaped like a wave.
Oh, it looks like a blade of woe.
I've seen that
Sounds
blade
like.
somewhere before.
You have on that artwork.
Artwork
Yeah.
in the pyramid.
God killer shit.
God killer. Yeah.
Okay.
What they
I
use
will,
on the peacekeeper journal.
I will stow those things somewhere safe.
Okay. Carry on about your business.
Do we have memories of all of
Oh
that?
yes.
So I can remember he didn't consider me as a friend.
Well, you can remember exactly what he said. When you come, I suppose, when you come to it,
Okay.
There's a difference.
and you look round to where he is, his eyes he's just staring forward towards the car. His eyes are completely white.
Okay.
And then he starts to move, his eyes clear, and then it's normal again.
Surreptitiously put things into his cloaks.
I'm not going to say it.
So, what do we want to do?
The last one was just my commune. It was the last
Your
one.
commune, yes.
Karm's meditating.
Meditating, yeah. It's been like a couple of minutes that the whole thing's taken. Okay, so you commune. Settle down as you have done many times before. Close your eyes and feel the air touch your skin. Become more sensitive to it. The field appears as many times.
Does it feel any different?
It does feel different. There's less of a sense of menace.
I'll immediately start looking around for the bear.
You see him, short distance away, maybe 30 metres. He sits, not aggressive, looking away from you, towards the trees in the distance.
I'll just slowly approach. Just relax.
And you approach, his head turns towards you and regards you. Doesn't show any signs of moving away.
Hello, old friend. And I'll just sit down next to him.
Gortok. His mouth doesn't move, but you hear the voice. He just looks at you.
How are you?
Things are clearer. I feel the stag is not gone, but not wrong.
My friends and I, we cured him of his sickness. He will take time to recover, but he will be himself once again.
I will seek him out, Gortok. I want for nothing but to find the river, see the stag.
It fills me with such joy that you seem peaceful.
My place is here now. There is too much death to the south. I cannot go there. Every day I feel people are taken.
You understand I have to go there, don't you?
I understand.
I need to free those people.
I do not think the killing will continue. The people will run out. When the salmon is no more, I look for a new river.
For so long I've wanted to find that river myself. I carry around this anger, this pain. And if you can let it go, then maybe one day I can too.
One day you can come with me to the river.
Until that day, what would you have me do?
Be who you were born to be. That is all any of us can do. What is important to you? now that the stag is gone?
I still need answers. What happened to my people, my tribe?
It's not a question I can answer. But I feel that you must know before you journey to the river with me.
My journey may be long. Will you be there in part with me? Or as long as I need you?
I cannot be to the south. Death is normal, but not like this. But if you remember me, then I will be with you in some way. If you go further into the green, you may not come back.
What do you know of this proclaimed Bear King?
They have different concerns than you. They do not care about what you care about. It is not wrong, it is just different.
Does this king know of you?
Yes. But he is full of... I do not know the words. He has feelings.
I seek to meet him today. I'll find out what sort of a man he is.
If you meet this man, you will not go south again.
Will he stop me? Or will I not want to?
I think he will want to possess what you represent. The Bear King would not want the bear to roam free.
Then he is a false king.
I do not know. I have no need of kings.
Take a deep breath in, reach out and just kind of stroke his fur and just...
You feel him as real as any animal. Clearly breathes.
Let's just sit for a while, old friend.
For a while. But the river calls to me.
We will go there soon. I'll just sit there and let it fade.
We'll leave that there. Okay, so you're meditating. Taking a moment to...
Yeah, just normal meditation.
Not for any gold, just...
No, I'm just passing time.
All right. Okay. So you'll sit for a time with the bear. until you feel it fade from your grip and you're in the clearing with your friends.
Well, I'll return to the nearest group of people,
Okay.
wherever the group might be. We may need to leave.
Before we see the
So
king.
soon?
Before we see this king.
I thought it was your wish to meet him.
Someone very dear to me has told me he may not be what he seems.
In what manner is he likely to be an enemy of ours rather than an ally?
All I know for sure is I don't think the king will let me go if he has me.
I see. Well, I'm certainly not against leaving now if that is what you wish. I mean, we came here at your request. I think we've accomplished what we came here to do.
The journey, well, we shouldn't leave the town for too long. I agree that what you have planned is could be vital.
We need to gather people together.
We could call it a Bruidor.
But we do need to pop into Bruidor on the way back.
Just pop in. Pop in the corridor.
Stop at the services.
Yeah.
If we do that, I would
This is
need
in
to
hell.
consider the spells I'm taking for today.
We can always return.
If you're unsure, I think we should not rush to meet this person. You said he didn't know what you wanted to do until you met him. You had a warning from somewhere that it's not in your interest. Really?
We should leave. I've left my mark here. We have left our mark here. If this Bear King still wishes to find me, he can do so.
Okay.
And I'll start beelining for the edge of the forest. Not rushing, but I'll just start.
Alright, you get up and start making your way. Alright.
Oh, so soon.
Let's leave
I'll
the forest
start
at least. Contain the forest.
Gather
I have
whatever I've got lying around and.
Sheath all 30 swords.
I've been reviewing my what my familiar spell allows me to do. I can make Hootie disappear and then reappear back. And that has no distance, but anything she carries will be left where I dismiss her into a pocket dimension. So if she is carrying anything, that will be lost, but I could bring her back and then ask her what's happening with Altibo.
I'll keep those horseshoes.
She can't, she can't carry much, can she?
No, a couple of pounds worth, I imagine, of weight.
Our precious berries.
It is unlikely to be carrying anything. She's unlikely. She's not carrying Altibo, for instance.
It might be worth it if we're going back that way, because what happened to Altivo and Hootie is relevant to whether or not how much they know about our presence in Villador.
And what we do next.
Yeah. So.
How about we
yeah.
leave this confines of the
get
forest,
outside and then
I can summon Hootie back.
yeah, I think that would be a good idea. She can always, if everything is well and she knows it's well, you can always get her to
Well, she's she's clever for a bird, but she's a bird. So she's not going to give us sort of pinpoint direction. She's going to give us landmarks or
I used to think
sites.
that about Albedo, but it turns out it can be quite sassy.
Oh, she's intelligent, but she's not going to say, you know, they are with. I might just say they've been captured or they're with
Alright.
humans have taken, but it's not going to be they're over the hill and waiting for us.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the forest and I'll call her back and see if that helps us with what's happened.
Well, it seems we are leaving. Gather your things.
I shall saddle up the cart.
What happened to the body of the creature we destroyed? It disappeared completely.
Yes.
It exploded, didn't it? And just missed the.
There was like dust from his body was there, and then the spirit came out, the radiant, killed
Yep.
it straight away.
Yes.
You trapped it, blocked it
Blocked it from
into Malamir.
getting. Yes. It was towering over you, wasn't it? Demanding where its skull was.
That's right.
And we destroyed the skull.
Yeah.
We didn't destroy all the skull. Some of us may have been on our hands and knees with dustpan and brush,
Get some super
collecting pieces of it.
It's like Boo's door.
And no one mentioned Strathfin was also doing it. Everyone always just looks at me with those shifty eyes.
Because
We're both there.
Come on,
come on, look, it's
clearly the shifty one.
Rubbish.
I see myself as your conscience. Bring you back towards the truth and the light.
Okay. I see us as those two old gits from the Muppet Show.
Waldorf and Statler.
Well, in my opinion, I'm clearly right. You're sometimes right. Will you
Okay.
agree with me?
Yeah.
The two old kids from.
Oh, you probably reflect. You probably reflect the same.
That'd be different.
That's right.
Me.
Oh, Harry Enfield. Yes.
Me.
Oh, I owe you some money for these sessions. I'll PayPal over some money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do I owe money?
Yeah, you were ended at the end of the year at 0. You still had £10 before tonight, so this week is good.
Here we go. Jamie's out the room.
Brings from in on Thursday.
Could have been worse.
One high, one low.
The 14 is sort of borderline.
Yeah.
Those are the ones
One low,
where
one
you
low.
go,
The
do I
levels we are.
think you can, will it make a difference?
You know the majority of our strengths for now.
Yes, I can't make judgment calls. Like I was trying to work out what his save was, I think. Like when I gave him, I think it was a 12 or a 14. I thought his plus might get him over it. But it was a stupidly high save,
I
wasn't it?
left this money on the counter.
No, thank you very much. Oh yeah, don't
The honesty tin wasn't out. So. And you left it on the counter.
Oh. When I put your thing on as well, before the money, which I think was £20, it was at 45.
Okay.
And I have been using my Dramon's cup constantly.
Oh yeah, me too. Well, not
I'm
the
glad.
Dramon's cup, that would be weird.
Oh, it would be weird. Where's my Dramon's
I
cup?
got my own
Where's
set.
my Dramon's cup?
Done. Done.
Thank you very much.
Alright, what are we doing?
What's that? I would
You're making your way towards the edge of the forest.
yeah, I wouldn't be going fast. I know I'm faster than this lot, but I wouldn't stop until my feet touch ground that's not
Until
The
you
Great
hit
Green.
tree line.
I'm gonna
until it feels.
on it.
You're going to start to follow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Malmuir's emptying his dustpan into the cart.
I'm holding back, waiting for.
He's emptying his bowels into the cart.
Finish.
I'm an old
doing what he's
man.
doing.
That
Didn't
means
stop
it.
at Brewador on the
So
way
then-
up like I
What's that,
asked.
sir?
With the dragon.
Oh, right.
Remember that so much.
What's that?
You shared a picture of a dragon.
He's at a kebab shop.
Fine. Got
That should be a genuine tactic.
I'll bear that in mind. I get 2 breath weapon attacks now. You're the first to see the edge of the forest. The distinct difference, it's like the light here, while appearing normal, definitely has a greenish hue to it. And you can see ahead, the light changes to a more natural thing. But clearly between you and that, there are a number of large figures. Trolls, for sure. You've seen them before. They're clustered together. One of them's holding up his hand and has a figure dangling from a leg in front of him. A bit too far away for you to hear what I'm saying, but he's clearly talking to this one. You're about here at the moment, and they're towards the edge of the forest in between where those 2 trees are. So if I put you here, and the rest of the party will be a distance behind you, so we'll come to that in a second. So you'll see these trolls.
I was playing Dragon Chess by myself, using my mage hand to be the opponent. I won.
Do the trolls appear to be
Oh my god. That's
normal looking? Like I've seen.
You've seen normal looking trolls.
They're not kind of like twisted or misshapen or anything. They're just there's normal.
Fireball.
No.
Fireball!
And the one of them, this one over here, so he's got this small figure, certainly a bit smaller than a human, it's dangling up, but it's partially concealed by one of the other trolls, so you can't clearly see them. Really?
I'd keep going. But I said I was storming out basically.
All right, so you plough off towards them. So I think Harbinger was the first one who said you were following, so Harbinger, you're not far behind them.
I haven't
You
seen
obviously
the
don't see
end of
them.
it yet, but-
You could be here. And,
Oh my god.
okay.
As I get closer, can I hear them
Yeah,
saying?
the first one. Here, hang on 1 second.
As long as it's a giant, I can.
Two trolls.
I see it.
Yeah, I got to clear it. Make sure I get this right, because it'll be written down and held against me.
Trolls be common. How I do.
It's got a troll translator.
That's expensive. By the hour, and they get paid a lot. It's a dangerous
Just
job.
hazard pages for
Yeah.
You might get eaten at any
Yeah.
moment.
Yes, I'm the 4th one this month.
Yeah.
You have to have a really good contract for that sort of thing, like danger money goes to your family if they die. Don't know anybody with a contract like that.
Because if you die, it's when you die.
Okay. Certainly, speaking of giant.
I'll start trying to pick up what they're saying then.
Okay.
Especially
Well,
the one that's dangling someone.
So that one is saying to the one close, "Where is it?" And the smaller figure responding in broken giant, not very.
Keywords.
It's not put together very well. Is insisting on innocence. I don't know what you're talking about.
And as I get a bit closer, do I kind of make out the smaller figure? Is it a human or
It's
is
a goblin.
It's a goblin.
It's a goblin. I think as you get to this stage, one will turn you. Hey, someone's coming.
Is that in giant?
That's in giant as well. The one on the back moves his arm around behind his back, holding the goblin.
So I like it.
Yeah.
I'll just shout out. I'm leaving the forest. Do not stand in my way.
Wouldn't dream of it. You off you go. No problem. Let him pass, lads. Let him pass. And they'll move to the side. Off you
Just
go.
follow me in, yeah, it's great.
Nothing to worry about.
to worry.
Harbinger, by this point, you'll see the group up ahead.
I'll look back at the others and shout, "Incident! Incident!"
Okay.
And then I'll keep moving forward.
You hear a voice from behind the lead troll say, in common this time, "They're lying to you! They're gonna fucking kill you as soon as you get close, you know!" The main one. What are you saying?
I'll try and speed up to get close to Garter.
Oh yeah.
He's faster than I am, but I'll
If you
I'll
dash.
take a dash.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get close and rest of the party. We'll bring in this wagon.
Oh yeah.
The wagon of many corpses.
Bring out your dead.
I think I might be on the
That's
wagon
more
with
dead
Melanie.
for you in a minute.
Yeah.
That's
Why
like
didn't it
you're
come
like
out?
the worst person to trust with your dead. Don't give me your dead.
You're gonna get one of
It's
them.
like when you used to hand in bottles for some money, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
Wait for when you can't.
I'll take a few more steps forward.
Remember when we thought Mechlin was a bit sketchy?
I know. It turns out necklace.
That came.
I think Mechlin got perverted by Malamir.
Yeah, it was man.
Convert.
So the lead troll is after you, sir, after you. Got no wish to interfere with a traveller.
Inside. Oh no, I can't hear what he's saying.
Can't
Yeah,
understand
you-
what he's
No.
saying.
Yeah, from your point of view, that's on the other side. That's not the side.
We'll send Gartok a message and what's happening.
I can reply to it, can't I? Trolls. They're going to pretend to let us pass. They're all the same. You know what you'll get back.
I have long rested.
And I'll turn to Harbinger and realising she's behind me. This is not how I intended to start my day. They are faking letting us pass. One thing I know is you do not trust trolls. And I'll pull my mace to my back, not like aggressively, and I'll just essentially use it as a walking stick.
Okay.
And just take a few more feet forward.
Oh, you got no need for that. It's different up here, you know. We're all the same. All the same. It's not trolls and Goliaths and humans and elves and everything. We're just the same. You're a traveller, we're travellers. You pass on by and leave us to our business. Hey,
And where are you travelling, friend? I'll shout in giant to him.
we're just cutting along the edge of the forest, that's all, looking for food.
Not going inside then?
Yeah, not too deep into the forest. It's dangerous in there, if you know what I mean.
I've survived it.
Well, you look like quite a powerful warrior, if you ask me, even if you are quite, you know, small.
We all have our strengths.
We do, and it's something I've learned as the leader of this merry little band. It's to respect other people. You don't respect him. What you said? Don't mind about him.
Well then, we'll just be on our way.
Off you go then. Off you go.
And I'll very blatantly be walking incredibly slowly forward.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
barely doing like 5 foot.
The rest of the party gets close enough at this point to see this cluster of trolls talking to Gartok. Obviously, you only catch the gist of it if you can speak giant.
But I've definitely got my
Yeah.
weapon out, and it's unusual. Is what you make out.
Yeah, when we came through before, they said about a troll issue, but they didn't go into the forest.
Okay, so you move a bit closer, slowly moving forward. Rest of the party getting closer as well.
I wasn't moving from that spot.
Is
I was about 60
We'll
foot
move
away
forward.
for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, I'll follow alongside.
Looks
the
interesting.
shot.
I'll move. I'll move up as well.
Raspberry was right.
Which one's the leader?
Sparrow.
That one.
Would they retain the
I don't want to be behind her. I mean, that looks bad.
I'll send
I
a
fear they're
message
beyond
to
my
Harbinger.
abilities to bring back.
Preemptive
Are
strike.
Too big.
20, 30,
They were
40,
more medium
50.
sized.
No, cast fear on him.
Perhaps we need some troll
You could do.
They cause fire on him.
9.
I'm just keeping an eye on all of them to see, like, waiting for them to twitch, basically.
Okay. Well, we'll be pushing on our way if that's all right with you. Like I say, no interference and everything, and I don't want to pick up a fight over nothing, really.
Is he still talking in giant?
Yes, yeah.
You came from the south, yes?
Well, west. Came from the coast.
Just something about this giant's language that sounds aggressive. Volatile.
Yeah, to everyone else. I say, yeah.
Somehow we're shouting at one another.
Badly
Or
need of a
banging
fireball.
rocks on each other's heads.
Yes.
So,
I'll
the
start
group.
moving forward.
this one will start moving off this way now.
Of course he will.
And then there. And he will make his way up this hill.
That does not look. You know.
Yeah, if I saw that one going that way, I'd say, I'd quickly point him out and say, you're losing a friend that way.
You're right. Contact! Ooh, what? Get down here. You don't want to make them twitchy. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw a bird. All right. Come down.
Do you want to pet the bird?
I'll step forward,
All right.
like 15 foot.
All right. You're right. Close to him.
That's it, go, Harbinger! Strike them down with your power.
After you. But you hear. I did.
As a
Is he
sign
still
of...
holding the goblin behind?
Oh yeah. You got one.
Is he gagged?
You can hear. My leg.
I'll shout him. As a sign of good faith, put the goblin down.
Oh. You saw that, did you?
Just a disapproving nod. Just,
Well, the thing is, and he slides one finger like to the second knuckle up his nose. He's a bit of a thief, and he's rude. And he tried to stab me earlier, so I don't want to let him go.
are you telling me that a band of trolls is scared of one goblin?
No, I was scared of him. Just gonna have some fun with him, you know.
Put him down then.
No, I don't. He's quick. He's quick, so I'm keeping on him so he can't do anything. And maybe once I've had some skin off one of his legs. Oh no! No! Not off my leg! Once I've had some skin off one of his legs, then maybe I'll let him go when he can't walk as fast, you know?
Why don't you give the goblin to me then?
He's mine. Now come on, I'm letting you go past, no questions asked. You know, the goblin's mine.
So obviously don't know what's going on. I'll just say we wanted to arrive in Brunel well rested. They're letting us by. And I'll take it. I'll go 10 foot further.
Yeah. He makes no move.
No move.
Keeps his hand behind his back.
And the other one.
No, the one doesn't move
All
forward.
right, I'll let you keep your goblin.
Nice of you to let me.
I'm gonna wait here for my friends to catch up. You do the same.
Yeah, well,
Then we'll be our separate ways.
Same sort of thing. I don't want anything bad to happen to any of my friends.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. And he's just a goblin, so what do you care anyway?
He's just
I was feeling generous.
Well, let's both be generous today and not have any bloodshed.
Deal.
Deal.
Oh,
I'll basically say I'll spit my own hand.
Alright, it is thick with this viscous liquid. As your hand pulls away, it's a string of it between your hands. Smells bad. Smells like low tide at the docks.
And I will essentially put myself between the group of trolls and the rest of the party, and hopefully they'll all kind of catch on.
Yeah, we'll
Put right past them.
When we filter
Yeah.
past, is it obvious he's holding a goblin behind his back?
Yeah, you can see the thing. See he's upside down. You can see his arms floating around out there. One leg.
I will message said goblin
Yeah.
in common and say, why are they holding?
That's right, it's up ahead, that is. What I think's going to happen is they're going to try and eat me. I didn't do anything. They're just going to try and eat me.
I'll follow behind the cart.
Yeah.
I'll beg Dramos to. Why don't you stay directly behind the cart, Dramos?
Do you know anything of this area?
Jelly knows loads about the area. I know all the lands north of here.
I assume we would have passed them by that, because I would have had to have been looking back, in fact,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
realise.
okay.
So I'm assuming we've moved this side when this is happening.
Dramos?
Yeah, I'll be behind them, and I'll be keeping an eye on this group of trolls.
I'll make sure I'm behind
Claims to know
Dramos.
lots about the land. All the lands to the north.
I'll keep pressing on.
I see.
Keep moving. Oh dear.
I'd say anything to save his.
That one over there's got a birdie.
A birdie.
Got it. Okay, so do you keep going, Harmony?
Yeah.
You
like,
keep going. The wagon goes past.
Ugly brutes, aren't they? Disgusting, green, monstrous folk.
You say that as you're going past.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Vile.
Not a reaction from them.
I don't think they speak common.
It's like you're doing a
Just as
drive-by.
well.
Yeah. Just as well.
Drive-by mockering.
Alright, Harbinger, you reach the edge
It's like
of
a
the
Norwegian
forest.
death stare.
You can see the plains out ahead of you leading to the south.
I just think, obviously, because the situation's still quite hostile, I'll take a quick scan. Is there anyone else out there?
Make a perception check. It's been.
Stick my visor
It was
down,
last
yeah.
year I asked you to make a perception check. So. Oh, look at that!
No year roll?
17.
No.
And the other roll was.
It's
Would have been a
owlbears.
1.
Ah.
Would have been a 1. Okay, you caught the side sense of all of these trolls that you can see on here. You don't see anything else. You catch a clearer view of the goblin now.
Alright. I will take one step out of the forest.
Okay.
So I'm like on the forest edge. And
Alright.
I'll turn to look back into the forest and keep a keen eye on what's happening.
All right. Well, you can see the wagon is now approaching you as it comes along, helmed by Malmir, who's casually throwing insults at the trolls. Raspin in the back, Datora and Corim. Not long before, but you probably can't see Datora. Running from bush to bush.
She's so physically fit. Dashing.
I can cast invisibility on myself now, so it makes it
So the wagon reaches the edge of the forest, and you've got the plains out ahead of you. Corim, you reach the edge of the forest as well. The trolls don't make a move on you.
That's interesting.
Scan the horizon for any
Yeah.
signs of horse dust or plumes or etc.
Sure, they would have been caught.
Maybe.
I think that's something
I'll
like
take next time.
11 or 12.
Okay.
Perception is +2. That's a 10.
All right. All clear. No signs of anything.
I've had another plan regarding Altibo and Hooty. I can scry for them, which may be a more
Sounds like
wise
a
thing
plan.
first. So we need to find somewhere to hole up for 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
You're outside
Probably
Tutorial
away
Corum, you've
from
reached the edge of the
those
forest.
Trolls.
That just leaves Gartok and Dramos.
I'm just waiting to be the last one out, basically.
Still walking, still watching.
Okay. This one takes a couple of steps back now with his goblin. Right then, nice to meet you.
Your brain is awesome.
Have a good day.
Oh, I'm gonna have a good day, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think the goblin's going to share the good day with him.
I know, it would be just like awkward, kind of just passing each other just
All right.
until they go their way and we go ours.
All right. So yeah, you get to the edge of the forest. Dramos, get to the edge of the forest.
Yes.
Okay. So Dramos reaches the edge of the forest as well without incident.
Oh
Against
my
the
Then
Right.
throws a fireball back at
Yeah.
I was waiting for it.
This is the only time we've ever done this.
You know, from my point of view, all I can hear is Ross going.
The food's going. We let in them have the goblin.
He's just eyeing up their body parts, you can say. That's
Okay. So the trolls slip outside.
The last
They
troll body part I remember someone taking was its cock.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to be taking a troll body part.
That was a long time ago.
I'll run along with it.
The trolls will regenerate from a
Birdicus.
tiny.
That was Birdicus waving at the female troll, wasn't it?
That's right.
You put a troll's cock in your pocket, and in the morning you've got a bloody troll there.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna think the Altibo.
Yes.
Where the fuck are you?
Well, I've been waiting to hear from you.
Where are you?
Well, I'm in the sky right now.
I'll look round. Can I see you?
Check.
oh my god.
Ooh. Natural 20. 19.
You think you actually can catch a sight, and what you initially think is a bird, but yeah, it's obviously large and probably has the shape of. Yeah, you think that might be Altiba, but it's really distant.
Well, come back over here to the forest.
Well, where are you exactly?
At the forest edge.
Well, I tried going to the forest edge earlier, and I just couldn't get in.
That's interesting.
Is Hootie with you?
That's interesting.
Well, I have seen Hootie.
Okay. Well, you both come this way.
Well, I can't tell Hootie what to do. I'm a horse. I don't speak whatever the owl.
I see.
Are you talking out loud at this point?
Yeah, I
Is
imagine.
yours out loud?
You're peering up into the distance.
I am Altivo. I glide gracefully on the wind, and I am glorious in combat, as I've been told by you many times, yet to actually be seen, I think. But I don't speak owl.
Well,
Okay.
come.
So if you have a request of me that requires us doing some glorious combat together in the name of Darius, I'm all up for that. But I can't translate to the owl for you.
Okay. Well, if you fly this way, I think Hootie will probably.
Well, could you wave and give me a?
I'm over by the forest edge.
No, the forest is really large.
Okay, the southern edge of the
The
forest.
southern edge of the forest is really large.
Well, we will be emerging and travelling probably south, directly south.
We
Yeah,
can,
I think so.
we can
Hold
flash a mirror.
What's the problem?
We do.
Flash a mirror.
At Altibo.
Yes.
Are you talking to that horse?
Yes.
Ask him where the other horses are.
Where are the other horses?
Oh, I let them go.
You let them go.
I let them go.
At
They
the
were just normal horses.
yes.
Yes, so I let them go and do what horses do.
Okay. Were you followed or?
Was it, oh, I wouldn't blame anybody if they did try to follow me, but I got away.
It doesn't think he was followed.
Has your horse lost our horses?
Oh, he wasn't looking after your horses. He was taking the other horses.
Yeah, he took
The
that.
2 horses.
I don't know
that
who was
we
looking after
captured.
your horses, but Altibo, I'm
Oh,
not
was it
broaching
just
it
that-
with him.
Altibo was sent off with the 2 horses. You took off those guys.
I think we left our horses over by the mountains.
Possibly. I'm not bringing it up with
No,
Altibo because he will kick up a
rode-
fuss.
You rode on my horse, so we took them to the forest.
It's at the forest edge somewhere.
See if
With
our
the trolls
horses are
there.
still at the edge of the forest where we.
Oh, so you've come out a bit. You come out a bit to the side, so if you're down that way, you can't see the horses.
Let us head over that
The
way.
The trolls
yeah,
have been
the
around,
fireballs.
so I imagine they may be.
But if we do that, we'll be visible to other
We may
creatures.
have to visit.
I'd rather he just
Speak
comes
to
in
the
this
trolls
direction
again.
than we point out where we are. Fly towards the forest, Altibo, and when you get closer, speak to me again and I will,
So fly towards the huge mass of trees that's miles wide.
yes.
Yes, of course, Mistress. I'm happy to do that. I can't wait to be reunited with you.
What's its problem?
I'd want some more specific meeting place, but I'm a bit wary of doing anything that will notify anyone where we are. So, like I said, just fly towards the southern edge of the forest.
I'm gonna.
I'll get a mirror out of my pocket, as you suggested it, and I will flash it at the sunlight up toward. Where is he?
I think that's him.
Can't see a thing. I'll just
Let's
flash that direction.
Let's hope it is.
That's
Shape in the sky.
Fucking
Bang,
dragon.
magnify. The wing to the side turns, so they're making a more dead-on angle as heads
Is
towards
that
you.
bloody black dragon again? Alright.
Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna head towards where
Where we
I
last
believe
saw our horse, the last known
horses-
location of horses.
Right. It's a short distance long. You find where you enter the forest for sure. You find the tracks. You find a saddle.
Yeah.
I'll start looking out for troll
Whose saddle?
footprints.
Whose saddle?
To say the Sephel guy.
Your saddle is there.
But no horse.
No horse. None of the horses are here.
Does it look as though the saddle has been taken off? Or
It looks like the strap has been cut rather than removed properly.
I'm going to look around for tracks around the carnage.
Survival check.
Guide myself as well. I'm going to need it. 13.
13. There are some large footprints here, possibly troll-sized. Looks like there are some footprints head off to the southeast.
Back towards the mountains.
Oh.
There's also the stone giant clan down there.
They may have
They
taken
may
it.
have been bigger than the troll footprints. So.
I'm gonna have a look around as well.
Naltivo lands a short distance away.
I wish he wasn't
Canters up to you. There you are.
No. Well, probably about the same as what.
I'd point out that they may be trolls, and then there's hoof prints coming that way.
You know I can just sense where you are.
Ah, yes.
Why didn't you say that?
Oh, come on. It's funny.
Can I sense where he is? I don't like that. You see, this is why we always ask you to look after the horses.
Well, look, I mean, you gave me the ability to speak to you clearly, and I just thought that you just to improve our relationship. If you could...
You didn't take these horses, did you? As a game?
Oh, this horse is gone.
Yes.
Oh, maybe you should have left me looking after them.
I told you that your role at looking after the horses was important.
Well, I thought you meant the other horses.
No, this time it was the other horses. I'm just saying, all those times you've complained, about it being a not important job, it was very important.
And the one time you sent me off looking after some other horses, you lost your first set of horses.
Yeah.
I must have been really good at that job.
Oh my god. what's the plan? Do you need
Well-
do you want to look for the horses, or do you want to head south?
Oh, I can see where this is going.
Well, let's just.
So we just-
The tracks that go southeast. What kind of tracks were that?
The horses' tracks.
The horses' tracks.
You think you pick up some smaller footprints as well. You think that the trolls, the size ones, also smaller than human, possibly the goblin.
Should have killed the fucking trolls.
You can still find them.
Let's go and see if we can find our horses, and
Say we just go to Brewdor.
it's not in the same direction.
Brewdor is to the south, is it?
Yeah.
The,
Let's just head to the southeast for now. At least we'll follow the tracks.
Why don't I spend some time scrying for the horses?
Yeah, might be worth.
Okay. Yes. We have the time.
I might even do it on the back of this cart if you want to drive it slowly south. Keep it steady.
Steady, indeed. I only ever drive steady.
Well, in that case, we might as well head in the direction of Breedor.
So Breedor is south-southwest from where you currently are.
Okay.
The horses go southeast.
Well, let's just drive south for the
Yes, in
moment.
the middle.
In the middle of the two, yeah.
All right. So your party set off with the wagon and Altibo in tow.
I will spend 10 minutes with my crystal ball, scrying for, I guess, my horse I'll probably know most.
Okay.
Might even have some of its hair on me. I'm riding it.
Your journey will push on then. So the ground is quite undulating here, so in some places it's difficult for Malmia to force the cart across the it's not heavily travelled for sure. But you can do your scry. I mean, you'll easily locate the cluster of horses are being led by a man, a human, and you see them approaching the town to the east of here.
Okay. It seems a man has them and is approaching the town to the east.
Well, I don't think. Although I don't wish to say it, I think that we should carry on south. We need to get to Breedor and we need to get back to the tower.
I guess we'll have to leave the horses and it might be more conspicuous. We can go back to that town later.
What's going on?
Someone's taking the horses.
Oh, horse feet. There's nothing I hate more. Mm-hmm.
It's just me. I imagine I'm just saying my bit out loud. So it's-
Can I try and study the guy who's leading the horses at least?
Yeah, I mean, he. If you were in town, you'd think he looks like a commoner. He's not dressed in a particularly elaborate style or armoured or anything. He carries a sword at his side, but he's got the horses all tied together with a rope, and is walking with them, leading them.
Is it to the town of Nanskar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the horses have their saddles on them?
His doesn't. The others do.
It seemed only yours was left.
Maybe he did it on purpose. Like they were eating or taking it inside. Or something.
Maybe interrupted.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe just yours wouldn't move with the saddle on. Yours is quite a particular horse.
You're leaving the saddle behind, is that?
No, we're taking the saddle because it belongs to the horse.
Okay.
I will open the bag if you wish. Deposit the saddle in the bag of holding.
This may make it easier to scribe for the horse at a later date.
I'll
Coming
deposit.
back. We have a section just called the seven.
Declaring war on that town.
Yeah.
Give us a bag of horses!
Storming. Where's my horse?
Right. Well, your party trundles on south.
Veering to the west, right?
Towards
Yeah.
Breudor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Favourite was Breedor.
You think it's early afternoon by the time Briudor comes into sight, nestled as it is in the northern part of the pass.
We've never approached it from this side. Is there are there any defences on this?
The city is still in the state of it's a ruin. And while there have been attempts to maybe repair some buildings and make them usable, it is not a defensible town in any stretch of the imagination, and it doesn't look like it's been prepared as defensible.
Are there any open gaps in the city walls we can see from here?
Absolutely. Yeah, there's huge sections of wall in multiple places which are collapsed, so you can easily enter the town.
I think we may need to leave this cart some distance from the town.
Well, we've already lost one set of transport. I see no reason to lose another.
Our approach might be obvious if we approach with a cart.
I dare say, my good friend, the half-giant here, our approach is less likely to be stealthy.
Yes, but that can move faster than a cart.
Apologies, Kartak, I didn't realise you were in hearing distance.
Always chatting shit.
I feel that we were sneaking through the forest area around the windmill the last time we were around Druidor, and we were still spotted. And here we are marching upon it like a small army. I should imagine they believe my small cart is likely to besiege their broken fortifications.
It's more a risk of being spotted and how easily we can manoeuvre.
I would think there's more a travelling party than an army.
Indeed, well, a travelling party without transportation seems more suspicious than one with.
We look less suspicious with the cart.
Indeed.
I will translate.
We are simple merchants. And if it comes to it, I've got two of their friends in the
Yeah, I'll rustle around and pick up the stuff. Is this what we're trading with?
That's Marcus Aurelius. Be more respectful of the dead, Ratsfin.
Please.
Simple merchants. We've got what? Two people in full
You know
plate.
better than that.
Simple merchants, two people in full plate, and the life of a massive maze.
Half plate.
Half plate.
Unfortunately, I'm too weak to
We are travelling
carry
with
full plate.
with
Guards?
rich cargo.
Hang on, couldn't some of you hide in the hay in the back of the car?
That's your skill set. It's certainly not mine.
I think Hootie has come back with.
Hootie wasn't with Altiva.
Oh.
Altiva said, he didn't speak owl, I'm sorry. Turns out owl and horse are very different, and I was
I
very
will start
considerate.
scrying for Hootie.
Okay. Okay. So
It's a wisdom 17 unless she wants to be seen.
no, I won't resist. You catch Hootie. Hootie is sat in a tree. Briudor is within her viewpoint,
Okay.
and she's some distance to the west of where you are right now.
She's near. Seems she has more sense than some. I'll say, flicking my eyes towards Hunter.
Can we see any movement in the town from where we are?
Perception check, please.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
That'd be
That's why you've
7.
got to sit on that side of the table.
I'll
Well,
I'll
you just
have a look
like.
as well.
Yeah, I'm just
18.
destroy it.
18.
Whoa.
24.
24.
Ooh, so 18.
We'll let the others see us.
Pretty good.
I didn't roll.
I didn't roll.
looking.
Okay.
Yeah, she just,
I'm
just
assuming I'm
absorbed
scrying.
Yeah,
rolls.
fine. Okay.
As a piece.
So with the 18s and 24 easily, you catch, as a rise, you catch a good sight of the town. There's the occasional figure that moves around, but not much. It's not like it's an occupied town. You see a figure move from one building to the other, but there's not a force within sight.
Do you have any idea where we're heading?
Not really. I think we'll need to
There was that central place where we went in, and they said there was a marketplace.
For magical items.
Yeah.
I mean,
My head says to the east. Bear with me while I consult my notebook.
Yeah. There was that. Although we need somewhere which is large enough to store a dragon.
a big dragon.
They haven't got the dragon with them here, though.
Pardon?
They haven't got the dragon here.
No,
the
they
dra-
haven't.
The dragon was
The dragon
was here.
Yeah.
It's
It
now
was
down
kept
south
here
as far as we
somewhere.
know.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it
But,
could have just been on the top, I suppose. It could have just been above land. I've just got some weird
So
stereotype that it must have been below.
It very well could have. It may have its
I,
own.
I get the feeling from what I was told that whatever we seek will be below ground.
Okay.
So why don't we pose as
Well, let us
worshippers or followers of the ruler of this land?
Who is the ruler of this land?
It's more that.
Father of the gods. You will find many traders from all over the continent.
I have a disguise.
Let us head there.
Our first meeting with Rara.
Is that where he
Just
tried to cast?
Yeah.
See, my notes also say that Bruador was the abandoned city from long ago now in ruins, was once a large city ruled by 12 gods who died and the will of the people failed.
Yeah. That it was named after the first traveller from Anglan. And when we came, it first said, "Welcome travellers to the city of Bruador. If you're visiting, join the left-hand queue. If you wish to apply to settle, join the right-hand queue. Blessings of the 12 be upon you." And then directed us to the part of the gods to find weapons. Yeah.
And then he repeated that but said Bruador in several different ways.
Yeah. Settled on that
We
one.
can ask.
There's a Briador in the Feywild as well that we came across when we were.
So we could ask anyone that we pass, more common looking folk, to know if they know of any underground caverns or caves or
Yes.
If we
Well,
encounter
let's see who there is in
anyone,
there first.
they will be put here to guard it, or they'll be scavenging the ruins.
let's hope we encounter a scavenger rather than a guard.
I'm going to try and identify which of the gaps we can see in the walls appears to be the quietest.
Okay.
The easiest to kind of travel through.
Sure. I mean, they're all large open things. You can see there's rubble strewn all around what remains of the standing walls, and it looks like in many places the parts of the stone that's collapsed have been taken away, perhaps to be used for reused for other buildings or so on. And as I said, when you look down, you see an occasional figure moving around. No one's on the walls, and you quite easily can identify a gap which your party can travel through, potentially without seeing anyone.
Looks as good as any other. Why don't we head that way?
Yeah.
You move up with Altibo and the cart and your remaining horse. As you get closer, even though the walls are ruined, from a distance you probably just couldn't take in how tall these walls were at one point. But the closer you get, the higher they seem to loom over you. And even though they're ruined, this place must have, at one point, had a mighty defensive wall. Long gone now. Deep furrows are in the earth between where the gaps in the wall are. And it looks like some of the stone is scattered far from the walls. But as Malmir directs the horse, you dip through one of the furrows and then find yourselves within the curtain wall, and there you are. Ruined buildings are ahead of you in every direction. You hear a clatter of stone as something echoes through the street some distance away but out of sight.
Raswin, do you think it might be prudent for us to use the carpet and get a bird's eye view of this place?
We'd be spotted, no doubt.
Well, no doubt.
Is Hootie within distance of me?
Yes. Yeah.
I will ask her to fly over the city. I'll use my when she's like within 100 foot basically.
Yeah.
I'll drop into her eyesight and have a look.
So Hootie can leave the tree and then do a pan over the city. Using the air current, she circles over the area. You can see there are many streets there. There's a wide, what looks like a wide clear area in roughly the centre of the city, which once had pillars along it, which have all since fallen to the ground, scattered over this huge paved area. Buildings all around this bit. On the eastern side, there is the crater that you saw before, wide open and deep into the ground. Where that is, it looks like there are buildings all around the perimeter of the crater, and the stones have been thrown out in every direction, as if the ground itself exploded rather than something slammed into it. So, it's come out and stones are scattered all around, destroying a number of buildings.
Could be where the dragon was.
There's what looks like the remains of a cathedral, very large cathedral. What we would consider a medieval style cathedral, and that's on the western side of the city.
And where's the hole? Is the hole quite central?
The hole is on the eastern side.
Eastern side, so western side.
Yeah, the big plaza area in the centre with the destroyed columns. Towards the south, that seems to be where the most of the movement that gets picked up by Hootie. And you probably see, through Hootie's eyes, maybe 30, 40 people. Not all together, but in
Just milling about.
milling around in the southern end of the city.
Where's the cathedral?
Western side.
Sorry, thank you.
Snipe them off. Which is, from what you're saying, I think maybe the crater, maybe worth an investigation.
Crater on the east, certainly. I think cathedral and crater are good opportunities not to be spotted.
Yeah.
Just remember, just from the crater where the folk who followed us came from.
Were there any sort of recent constructions around them? Any obvious tents, huts around the crater?
There are a few tents nearby the crater, but you didn't see any movement.
That risk remains, I think, anywhere around here. Can be spotted by anybody moving through. There's people active here. Unless we completely conceal ourselves. I'll look down at the cart going.
Let's just head to this
Filled with corpse starch.
Yes.
crater. Might as well head to the crater and just see what's there. And we'll just deal with whatever we run into.
The only warning we had was that this was under Morthel's domain and control, and if anybody ventured here, they would be destroyed. But we can.
Yeah, and that was before we took the town.
Yes, before
Is there anyone
he
who
said
comes
ending
north?
north of this.
Yeah,
She was declared war anyway, effectively.
yeah.
It's going to be the same wherever we go.
Well, the tower, just saying that's the only warning we had, but I think we should assume everybody's a threat.
Yeah, I think we should as well.
Let's just start making our way through towards the crater.
Put another way, I'm not going to angst overtaking anybody's life here. You can add them. You can add them to the
This guy.
cart, Malamir.
Look at this guy. Surely, Rasfin, there will likely be women and children here. Scavengers and the
See,
guards.
I think assuming anybody who is a female, I look at Atura and thinking that they're helpless is a fault.
Didn't look at Harbinger.
why? I need a guide.
That was a compliment, Atura.
Okay.
She feels everyone's hostile.
I'll kill you in your sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so you push on into the ruins. The remains of these buildings passing you by on either side as you move down what would have been a well-built-up street. You could see, while the buildings are in tatters and ruins, there'd be a far better construction than anything that is in Mist House at the moment. And this town is of much larger size. And I'm not talking about because of the burning. It's also a different style of build to even the remaining buildings. It does bear some similarity to the halls, though.
Okay.
So you head down this one street. Malmy are having to work the cart round various piles of rubble. There's a movement off to the right as some rubble falls down from one building. But you see it's just a small animal running out from one building, some sort of scavenger. You head to the end, turn right, and you can see the crater up ahead. From the angle you are, there's the tents are ahead, and then the crater's beyond that. And you can see someone just crawl out of a tent. It's only a small sort of A-frame tent. Someone crawls out, stretches back, pushes their hands into the back, facing away from you towards the crater. And reaches down and picks up what looks like a shovel and starts making their way towards the crater. They haven't looked in your direction, but you've got an avenue heading towards them right now.
Well, there's your threat, Razvin. Will you fireball him from here? Or shall we get up close before we murder him?
See what he's digging for, shall we?
I see.
Just asking.
And use the cover of the crater to hide any effects.
Okay. Well, I shall continue.
Okay. Cart starts making its way, the horse's hooves clattering on bits of stone. There's no way to move that quietly with a horse and cart down this avenue. And he will see you long before you get there. So he turns round and you see he moves his hand up to his eyes to look down the avenue towards you. Hey, calls, and someone else comes out one of the other tents. There's two of them there.
Greetings.
Hey there. Who are you?
Well, we're travellers. We've come to obviously come across this what appears to be abandoned city, ruined city, and we just come to see if there was anything lying around.
Oh, well, yeah, that's absolutely fair enough. We've pegged out this area, but there's plenty of the city to the north, which I don't think anybody's looking at. So, if you want to head off that way, that's fine.
What do you think's caused this?
I don't know, but we've asked for and been granted permission to get what we can.
Oh, right.
You understand? If you're here, you must have made the same sort of.
No, we've.
You haven't just wandered into the city.
Yes, we've just come from the north.
Oh, fuck!
Right,
you are in trouble, mate.
who is it we need to see?
How did you just wander in?
Well, we've walked. You can see the cart.
Yeah,
I mean,
but there are like patrols on the edge of the city, letting people in and out.
well, we didn't see any to the
Oh,
north.
you should turn around and go back to the edge and try and find a patrol and get permission to be in here, because they get very upset if you just start poking around here.
Who is it we'd need to get permission from?
I don't know the names of anyone specifically. You go, yes, sir.
Just any of the guards.
Any of the guards to speak to, yeah. Obviously, you know the deal. Whatever you find, 75% goes towards the glorious army of Morthel and the Whiteface and all that.
75%.
75%.
That's extortionate.
25% of something is better than 25% of nothing.
That is true. It's still 75%.
You found anything?
Well, not yet. We're gonna go into the hole.
The hole.
Is there a hole
Which
down there?
Well, the crate. I got some ropes. Me, Barrow and Ruiz. We're going to go down there and see what we can find. You can see the remains of what's down. Anyway, this is my bit.
How about if we help?
Yeah, no. My permit's for 3, not for us. 3 plus 1. 10.
Well, how about we go speak to the guards and we increase your permits, and you can keep the lion's share of what you find.
Oh, I don't like my boat capsizing. I like it upright. At the moment, everything's fine. What I don't want is you go prodding people, and then I find out I'm out. And someone who's prepared to accept 10% is digging here.
I see your predicaments.
Yeah.
But just imagine,
Dramos,
three of you.
let's just. There was other places. Let's just go and find these guards first.
Dramos.
He must have misspoken.
Kratos.
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 Oh, Kratos. Oh, right. Okay. Let's meet Kratos. I don't see many of your kind.
No, we are rare, but more common in these parts than I imagined.
Does he look concerned?
I'm going to insight him now.
Yeah, I was this
to see
way.
if he's kind of trying. If he looks a bit more nervous.
I wanted to insight right at the beginning to see whether I believed when he said, "Oh, you go off to the north. We'll keep digging here." Whether he actually intended to do that.
Okay.
Is there two of them now at this point?
Two of them.
30. What does that insight?
Because a pyramid of three.
It's about 20.
Third.
21. I got.
21.
How close are the two people together?
They stood right next to each other. You can't see the third person.
Yeah, I would have been slowly walking towards them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've got
no, the
Pegasus
snow.
with me as well.
Insight.
No, he's in his wings like
Yeah.
he's not like that all the time.
Yeah,
I
20.
don't know. It's Alti, right?
Yeah, 21.
21. Okay. They're on edge. Well, this guy is on edge. You notice in particular his eyes particularly as Gartok moves closer, his eyes are flicking to Gartok's neck.
No collar.
Right. Well, I'm going to say nothing at this particular moment. I'm just going to wander back over to the card where Raspin is.
I thought you were saying out loud. Like, what's he playing?
I'm just going to wander over to the.
You know what, Kratos? I think you might be right. Maybe we could get better than 25%.
Can you put?
You could.
Yeah.
Can you put these
I'll tell you what,
guys
I
to
mean,
sleep?
We'll stop for
Not
lunch.
today.
You go off and have your conversation, and we'll
I prepared for other things
You know.
today.
see where it goes. Maybe you get us 35. There's a lot of stones, so more to dig and all that. So, what do you think, Barrow? Lunch? Lunch sounds good today. Yeah.
I could put them to their eternal rest if it helps Corin.
What's that?
No, we're over by the art here. We're quietly talking between ourselves.
Make a perception check on that one. No.
Make a whisper
How long
roll.
have you been in the city here? How long have you been in the city here? I'm going to keep them distracted while they talk.
Okay. Oh, we only arrived last night.
Right, and have they? What sort of things have you been told are here?
It's find what you can. Apparently, the city is just littered with stuff. It's one of those gold line on the ground situations we were told.
They're like the old gold rushes.
You kind of haven't found anything so far there. But hopeful about this. There's some structures down there, so
In the crater.
well, clearly whatever was there, as the roof is all destroyed, but you can see the outlines of walls and so on leading into some sort of caverns.
How big were those caverns? I know you've only been here a day, say, but obviously you must have spoken to some others just to find out the lay of the land, find out where the best stuff is.
Oh God, we got allocated, and I think we got lucky with this one. We if you go to the edge of the crater, you can look down, you can see the outlines of it. But Ruiz is down there now.
Ruiz.
Yeah.
By himself.
Yeah.
Do you think that's safe?
At the moment, I'm saying now, but earlier I would have said it's fine, yeah, because there's patrols around the edge of the city. Not as much as I thought, apparently.
How long have you travelled these lands?
How long have we travelled? You mean what? To get here?
From where you are? Where are you from?
Oh, far north. And let me tell you, it's much nicer down here.
As in warmer or
Warmer.
just the weather?
Yeah.
What about living conditions?
Well,
I know you're in a tent now.
it's
but
tent and it's at Ruin City. It's nice to be, just out and free and being like, because we're just like you, just travelling and enjoying enjoying freedom and enjoying life, you know?
Trying to earn a living and make a quick buck.
Indeed. Yeah. So,
How far away is the crater?
the crater's maybe 30 foot away from the lip.
And how far do I think the bottom part is from us?
The bottom's probably 50 foot down.
Okay.
How about?
As
And this is just.
Do we want to go down here? This seems a promising.
It does, yes. How about we come back later when it's dark? After these gents have retired to their tents.
if they're still stood both next to each other, I would have been kind of just meandering around, getting closer and closer to them.
Can't we just hold them or something?
When I get close enough to them.
Pay them
Oh,
off.
so you mentioned lunch.
Has occurred to me. But,
Yeah.
What have you got?
Let's-
I'm pretty hungry.
Let me try that.
Oh, well, I mean, you're a
don't
big
have-
lad and everything. There's nothing down
I don't have
by your
any
camp?
magics.
Well, we have to ration, you see. And
I don't usually.
Let's not
carry
get preference.
magics to,
Well, we've got some
to
apples
hold
and some
people.
cheese and
I,
a bit of
I'll
bread.
keep creeping closer and closer to them.
Bright light.
I mean, you must be one of the leaders
much-
of your
much more
group,
deadly.
so surely you can get a bit of extra
I have
ration and
found
all
that
that.
my
I could do with some meat, really. Got any
guys
meat?
asleep
I
has not
don't.
been
I
of much
don't.
use
Like say bread and
late,
cheese is the most
it's
bit.
not carrying
Apples.
a spell.
yeah.
Do I have a?
You've got some of these yellow things that Ruiz loves, but they're not for me.
Let's have a look at them.
No, I haven't made a scroll. Although
Okay.
As he's distracted, point out whatever it is. I'm basically going to reach for them and grab both of them. Because you know they're within.
They're quite close to each other.
I can potentially grab both of them, but not around the throat, but by the scruff of the,
Yeah. Okay.
scruff
So
of the
he
neck.
goes towards his tent. Make a grapple check.
Can I grab both
Okay.
of them?
The bribery's gone out.
Through. It's kicking off.
Oh god. That's fine. Athletics, it'd be 19.
Okay, you grab both of them. So Barrow was facing you, his eyes go wide as you lurch towards him, and the guy who's been doing most of the talking, who hasn't said his name yet, you grab him from behind, ah, hey!
No, I'll pull them close to me.
Yeah.
No.
Are you
Don't
up?
make a sound.
I'm not resisting.
Someone be so kind to gag these people?
What?
I'm just kind of holding them quite tightly.
Have they got rope lying around?
There is a length of rope that leads into the crater. Pegged out.
We don't need that. So I'll just grab the. I'll run over quickly.
Careful,
grab
there's
that rope.
mages down there, not to alert him.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but he's down there.
But the rope starts pulling back up.
What's the flooring like where we are on the standing?
So you've got. There's obviously cobblestone floor and tile, like stone floor, but it's covered in layers of dirt and rubble virtually everywhere.
Right. Can I grab a big hand of dirt and rubble and shove it down his throat?
I meant to stick a cloth in his mouth. but
The Taurus right over there rubbing dirt into his face. Barrow is.
Shh, little man.
He shuts his mouth.
Lord
I
God,
don't
bless these
think-
souls.
I don't
Send them
think-
to your glory.
I'll,
They shall be
the rope
with you
is
very
I'm just going to
soon.
pull on it. Is there any weight on it?
Barrow struggles to try and get out of your grip. Can you make another check, please?
I'm going to step in.
unless you don't, that would be 27.
Okay, so he struggles, but you just grab him and pull him.
Right, I'm going to step in. So I'm right next to it after I've got there. You listen. You won't make a sound.
Barrow is the first guy coming out of his mouth.
We are going down there. I suggest, for your sake, that you stay quiet and you don't try anything.
You make an intimidation check, please.
Or I'm going to cut your finger off.
24.
Okay. So Barrow is.
Alright. I'll say to Pegasus. Not Pegasus. I'll Peg Tebow.
Yes, mistress.
Can keep an eye out if anyone is looking our direction. And,
You want me to be the lookout?
yes.
What a surprise. I'd be only too happy to serve the cause of.
Let's get them tied up,
hurting these people.
and then
I
if we
couldn't
can
catch
use
what
the
was going on,
carpet to get them into the hole
We're
with
going
us,
they don't look
then at
particularly
least
good.
we'll have them tied
with
up
us.
and out the way.
Just tie them up and put them in one of the tents.
Just
No,
give us a
because they
second.
might wriggle free, or a guard might come along.
Yeah.
At least if they're in the,
Just take
if
it
there's
down.
no one here and there's a rope that leads into the hole, then they'll whoever gave them the permit to work here, they'll assume that they're down in the hole, exploring the hole.
Is a hole large enough for Altibo to fly?
Oh yeah, the hole's huge.
For a dragon. Could a dragon fit out there?
A dragon could fit down this hole.
Okay, but yeah.
So I've got these two guys.
We're going to bind them up,
Yeah.
Looks like we're taking a trip then, fellas.
gag them, so
If
some
you,
cloth around
if you
them.
don't make any
assuming.
noise and you do not struggle, you will come to no harm.
Probably.
But you are, but we are all going down into the hole.
I'll offer him some water from a water skin to wash his mouth out.
What the fuck?
We don't want to kill you, but if it threatens us and our presence here, we will.
This is completely unnecessary.
No, it's not.
Are you going to let us go down the hole?
Yeah. Do what you want, just don't hurt us.
Why
Right.
are you-
Barrow again is still.
Right, I'm gonna get some rope out of my backpack, and I'm gonna bind them up. Get some cloth. I'm
Clean
actually
cloth.
Going
What?
into one of their tents.
Oh.
They're bound to have some spare clothes in there. Just quickly
Rip some up.
rip some up, put it in the mouth.
Okay, so you get some rope and start tearing up their clothes. To
Only one piece of clothing.
Just bear with us while we hog tie you and gag you. And we're going to take you down this dark hole.
Devon, it's not that kind of fantasy game. Right, no, Barrow,
You do like winningly and don't just.
Barrow
No
looks
matter
absolutely
how hard
terrified.
you wish, it's not going to happen.
I want it to be like that.
We'll, when they're secured, get the carpet and take them. I'll go down on the carpet with them.
Let's.
Oh,
I'll.
someone come with me as well if you want.
Yes. Well, there is another one down in the hole already. So
I'll come down and Altibo probably could get someone else on as well just to get down there.
But there's a rope that's leading down to the hole anyway, isn't there?
There is,
Oh,
but
there
I
is,
didn't want
yes.
to try and carry the people down, so we just put them on the carpet and take them down.
yeah.
There you go.
And it stopped me rambling.
Okay. So you tie them up, and as you look down, you can see there's a rope trailing down there. And sure enough, as he said, you can see the outlines of what looks stone-cut buildings that were obviously deep down in here. And then that leads through into what has got a more natural look to it. There's lots of rubble that's fallen down here, and it's clear that at one point it was sealed in, but has been just destroyed. So the rope leads down there, and we put the map out.
Yeah. Definitely what's going on Altibo with me.
Oh,
I'd probably just climb down the rope myself, to be honest.
Yeah, I think
Got
we've
the
got no trouble
strength
climbing
to
ropes
do
with you.
I think I'll be alright.
yeah, right, that's
I'm
my
not
problem
good
as
at
well.
climbing, but I'm good at acrobating down like a ninja.
So you
Parkour.
parkouring down the...
Yeah, I'm gonna narrow
wow.
toes.
Oh,
That's so cool.
Pretty.
Okay. So the rope leads down in here. You can see the remains of some old.
It is.
Yes, this is my Christmas present.
Only £100 in taxes.
So rope leads down to here. You can see there's the remains of barrels. There's rubble strewn everywhere. There's no roof on any of this. You can see that there would have been a tunnel off there, but that's all caved in, and you can see this open area here as well. So the area that your rope comes down is right by where that entrance is.
I'll just start climbing down the rope.
Okay.
I'll go find the other one.
That would be a good idea.
Keep him quiet.
Yes.
So I was going.
Harbinger
Go on.
will come with
Yeah,
you.
lie down and I'll keep it. I can't see anything.
Are we in this area?
I can
are we?
see lots.
Yes, you're down in
Yeah.
that area.
Are these old
Yeah,
or
I've
new
got stuff
looking?
like
these
that.
supplies?
Old looking. Old
Can
looking.
Altivo see in the dark?
Yeah, I was looking at that. I don't really do it.
Uh,
But I'll just double check.
I will
Okay.
cast lights.
This is a non-cart situation.
Yeah.
Oh,
The bedrolls in the tents.
There are, yes.
I'll borrow one
Okay.
or two.
Okay.
And the two chaps from Brewdor that we laid to rest on my car earlier, I'll put them in the bedrolls, I think.
Okay.
Tie a rope around them and lower them down.
oh my god.
It's like a berry.
I go nowhere without my body.
You only leave
All right.
bodies.
You should take a little time to rest the supplies. You climb down quite easily.
Oh,
There's enough with the rope and plenty of handholds. No effort at all. No effort at all to get down into this room.
I'll look around and listen around to see if I can hear. They said there's a third, so it's
Yeah. So when you get at the bottom, you pause. You don't hear anyone.
I'll start checking the immediate area.
Okay.
Make sure there's no one kind of just hidden.
Make a perception check.
That's not a good one. What am I looking? 7.
7. Okay. You look around. I mean, there's light coming from up above down into here, but you don't see anyone. Seems this large initial chamber is empty. Now you're down here. You don't have a clear view of the cave area.
Well, to my eyes it appears clear. So I'll just wait for the others to join me.
We're
gonna
flying down.
down on
You swoop down.
Can I manoeuvre the carpet in here somewhere and deposit bodies in this corner?
Sure.
It's my intention.
So we're flying down now, right? I'm not keeping watch anymore.
Yeah, you did that already.
Oh, did they already?
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, I'll be happy to take you down.
And Dranos, please.
Dranos as well.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure I can manage the both of you.
It's gonna be dark down there.
Pegasus.
Wait.
More like Pegasus.
Yeah.
Am I right?
All right. Well, hop on.
Pain in the sass.
Mistress, but well, as part of the flying, it requires me sort of moving forward and getting air under my wings, so not just a flat flap up sort of thing. So it looks quite tight down there. So I'm just letting you know when you come out, I'm going to need to get a run up to get the air under my wings. So I can't just go straight up like a rocket.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, I'm going to need at least like a 50-foot run up to get some.
A 50-foot runner.
Yeah, so I'm very vanished at some point.
I'll look down. I can't see anything down there. Do you think you'll be able to get a runner to get out of here? Can't see. You said you wanted 50-foot runner.
I'll look down. How open does it look down here? As I look down.
Yeah, I mean it looks
Thank you.
open. I mean it's clearly long enough for him to have 50 feet of run up, but he'll have to go 50 foot and then go straight up.
It might be
That
difficult for him
airport.
to get out.
It might be difficult for you to get out.
I don't want to stay here.
Okay.
I'm just telling you how it is. I'm not trying to be difficult.
There may be other ways out, don't forget.
I can do it. I can do it. I'm just saying don't expect me to go up.
Okay.
If I have powers left, we should be able to help him out.
Alright. Okay. Go on then.
No, I
Go down.
get on. Let's do this. Okay.
Feels really weird now. Getting
Just-
on. I
I'm
don't.
just imagining him kind of pointing with his wings, and I can't go up. I have to go forward.
Forwards and then up.
Do you mind having a collar thing put on him just to give him some light so he can see? Can you see in the dark?
No, you can't see in the dark, can you?
Not usually.
Would you like a light?
What do you mean?
Jarvis could cast a light on something that we could put on you.
Oh, what?
What's
it going to look like?
We could just put like a leather strip around your neck or something.
Just a leather strip? Braided or something like that?
No, we don't have time for that.
We'll get him something more fancy when we have time.
Okay, well, let's do this. I don't want him to miss out, so...
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just put like a twine or something around his neck.
Oh
my god.
I'll cast a light on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a beacon now.
Yeah.
You always were.
All right, let's do this. Come on.
You like to jerk around a bit.
Is Trouse on?
Yes.
I couldn't tell, he's so light.
That's offensive to me.
Why are you wearing armour? Why are you so sensitive, mistress?
Why am I so sensitive?
Let's go down there.
Yeah.
So he takes a quick run towards the edge of the hole and then throws himself forward into the air, lets the wind catch under his wings and spirals down to land into the thing.
So whilst they're arsing around upstairs doing this,
Yeah.
we're on the floor of the cabin
Yes.
at the moment.
Yes, and Malmia's making his raps.
His mummy. His mummy's.
The undead burrito.
Got mummy issues.
Undead to go.
Once I've done that, I'm also going to take the time to cast a ritual spell.
It's going to 10 minutes.
Alarm.
Okay.
At the top of the area where the rope is.
Alright, so we'll take a little bit of time to do that then.
Inaudible or not? Inaudible. Yeah, I'll be
Up there.
half an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Get a strong sense of I'm not going down there.
I'll be the Altibo lookout. That's what you're going to be, aren't you?
No.
Altibo's replacement.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, you guys are all down there.
Just in case we need to rest, I'm going to move these sleeping bedrolls down to the bottom of the hole.
You've got rotting bodies in this bedroom.
Just start exploring around then.
Okay.
They're not rotting.
So you start moving further into the room. You can see there's what looks like signs that some of the rubble has been moved. And
Yeah, it means I can't raise them from the dead.
it's clear that at the far side of the room there are what looks like a couple of mouldering bookcases. There are a number of books and scrolls on the bookcase, but looking in poor condition, a couple of them scattered on the floor. And off to the right hand side you can see there's a door. The top part of the door is missing and it's slightly ajar. And you know from when you saw above, you can that led to a cabin area. But there's no one in this room itself.
Definitely inspecting books and scrolls and stuff.
Okay.
That's where I'm heading.
Alright, so
I will cast light to help myself.
right over there. We've got the Altibo. Which one? This
That's
one.
it.
Altibo
Will
is
of
down here.
Hootie
Right.
can kind of be. Is there like a perch here or something
Yeah.
you can do just to there to let
There's
me know
plenty
if
of rubber around. So.
anybody?
Right, let's. Why don't you go and search for this other, this third associate of our friends here?
Yes, I imagine he's followed this pathway. I'll start heading through the half door.
Okay. So you start heading towards the half door. Alright, so you go over towards there. Altibo's sort of, have you dismounted, you two?
Yeah.
So Altibo's moved to sort of the end of the room. And
So he's a beacon of light at the moment.
straight
isn't he?
down the...
As will I be.
As will you. Okay.
So embarrassing.
It's about a 50-foot run up to get out that door.
Good.
I've got the carpet back in my bag. I've left the tied up bodies here at the moment. If
Okay.
anybody else wants to do anything with them, they can.
Which way
The
would
tiger checks.
Rios?
Yes.
I'll ask Barrow and the other one. Didn't tell
I'm
us.
excited.
Okay.
They're still alive.
Yes.
Like Barrow is,
Warm bodies.
Thank you.
and they're both gagged.
Just indicate with your head. Have you explored down here already? So this is your first trip. You're going to be inside it.
With disadvantage. Because you're inciting him, just nodding his head while gagged.
Need to know gag tools.
Still, 13. It's good for me.
Really hard.
They're afraid. And that's really blurring whatever you can determine.
Okay.
So Rassi, you get over to the bookshelf. There are a bunch of scrolls on here, several books. A few of them look like what look to be books of history. Some of them have got the distinctive Khazaran style of text on. There is one which is unmarked, and you open it, it appears to be a spellbook. It looks like some of the pages are damaged, but quite a bit of it is legible.
I will be taking that for study later.
Okay. There are a couple of scrolls which you open, appear to be maps of the area. One of them is a map of the city as intact.
Should be taking book and the maps with me. I'll spend a little bit of time to see if there's any history of this place itself.
Okay. So you get one of the books off and then start looking through it. Gartok, you go up to the door.
I'm gonna. Well, it's half an hour, so I guess I'll just go through it and start looking for this guy.
Sure. Okay, so as you get up to it and go to open the door, you hear a bang from the other side and then a scraping sound.
Does the door resist?
No, this is from a distance away from the door. Actually, it opens.
When it sounds like a
When it
bang,
opens.
is it like an explosion bang?
No,
So it's
like something
can hit.
Yeah, something can hit.
I'll try and find a way in that direction then.
All right. So if you go through to the other side there, you've got a number of rock formations here. You can see through to the far side. There's what looks like the damaged remains of an opening at the far side of the cave. But in between that and you, there's a hunched over figure, slightly larger than you. All hunched over that, head down, eating what looks like a human.
Yeah.
Well, there's the other one.
Yeah, that's quite a bit stuff. So there's the film then. And what does this hunch figure look like? Do I recognise it as like a troll or a giant or?
It is white flesh, and the white is torn away from what looks like the bone structure underneath. You can see remnants of muscle and sinew underneath,
I'm getting like an undead.
and there are two large tattered wings all furled up on its back.
Oh, lovely.
Its head is not clearly visible because it's facing away from you, but the limp body that's hanging on it has got blood that's poured down from its mouth. But you can see its head is all white with some small horns around the perimeter of his skull.
I need a new horn.
I'll follow.
You were following,
Gartok
weren't you?
through.
Like, how far roughly is this creature from me?
Just about to find out.
He's about 10, 15, 20 feet away from you.
I love how tall Gartok is compared to like the rest.
It's just a
It's
bigger than
yeah.
And it has tattered wings.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming it can fly. I know comms foreign though. So I'm gonna say like 20 feet up in front of me. And busy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run towards it, jump on it, and try and because I know it's got wings, I'm going to try and like kind of use my strength to kind of pin its wings in.
Okay.
Oh shit.
All right.
I don't know what it is, but you know.
Looks like a bone devil.
So you run towards it.
Leap and
Trying to leap at it. I'm going to go initiative from everybody at that stage then, and we'll give Garth a surprise round.
I was gonna check.
Well, so I'm talking to the people.
Sorry?
I'm busy looking at books.
Yeah.
1 to 5.
Not quite.
Oh, not far off.
5 to 10.
6.
6. Yeah.
Tutura's looking for somewhere to hide. I'm talking to people,
9.
and Rasvin's distracted by the maps and the boots.
10 to 15.
12.
Also 12.
Oh.
Yeah, all really
Who
shit.
has the higher initiative?
You
I got +4, yeah.
Yeah. I've only got +3.
40.
You're busy alarming.
Oh dear. Oh my god. That's never happened before.
Could I hear a shout?
I'm
I'll
a 6.
put a bit of a jog on.
You can slow down one of your...
I never get
Unfortunately,
Okay.
but I do get the surprise round, unfortunately.
Natural 1.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah, but it still might have a stupidly high, like, stuff. Obviously not that high, thankfully.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so you rush straight across the room and try to pin it. So you go for a grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Really? That'd be 13.
It's like
Okay.
Snake Eyes, but not...
I've got two fours.
All right, so you go for it, hoping to get those wings. As you do it, it senses your presence and thrusts the wings out to its full mass. You can't pin it down. Your arms get flung back as its head wheels round to you. It opens its mouth, the body drops to the floor. Future fodder for you, no doubt. So its head turns around towards you. We're still on your surprise round.
Yeah, but that counts as my action, doesn't it?
It does count as your action.
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay.
I've got no chance to move.
Malmio, you're up at the top there. Wrapping. You are going to be in the middle of your ritual cast really at the moment, aren't you? That's what you're doing. So we'll leave you there.
Okay.
You're unaware of anything going on.
Yeah.
Sorry, Harbinger. Harbinger.
Oh, sorry. Do I know that? Do I hear anything that's happening then?
Make a perception check.
With just audio? 7.
No, I don't think Garcop particularly cried out. He walked into the
I was
room.
trying to do it
Yeah,
relatively quietly for me.
So it's relatively unknown, I suppose. So you didn't hear anything. You can see.
Okay, I will be saying to the 2 guys, move over to there, pointing to the other side, so they'll be closer because I know we're coming this way. So I'll be pointing because they're
Get
not
these two
tied their
guys
legs. Yeah, trying to get them to move more to
So
where
you're
the
kind of
bookshelf
like doing
is.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
Okay, that's you done.
Yeah.
Clock up.
So it's turned to face me now, so
Mhm.
it knows I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just been eaten on a person.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. Bounce action rage.
Mm-hmm.
Pull the mace and swing at it.
Go for it.
Irritated by my lack of grip, I'll go reckless. So I can get advantage. I imagine. 23 to hit.
There's a hit.
I don't know why I lost it. You never know. Uh, 18 points on the first strike.
Okay. Slam the mace into the side of it. Its wings fluttering as it moves back.
Go again. Yeah, that's going to hit. That's 24 to hit. Ooh, that's good. 19 19 points on the second stroke.
Okay. Again,
And
something nice into it.
I imagine you would have heard that, so we didn't not shout, but I've definitely got louder. And
Okay. Corin.
Can I get round this one?
You can go down there, yeah.
Right, it's going to be a bit awkward because I'm going to be there. And as I walk in, I'll draw out my scimitar and I'll wander around. And then when I get close, I'll just take a swipe.
I walk in, I wander round.
Drawing the scimitar out as I walk around, and then as a bonus action, I shall attack you with the scimitar.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's a 15 to hit.
Okay, so really for the 2 blows that Gartok's dealt to it, it ducks down lower. Your scimitar swings over its head.
And then as an action, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead at it.
Okay. Saving throw from me then.
Yeah, 15 I think it is.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Something I learned a couple of weeks ago, my Blessed Strikes get added onto a cantrip.
Really?
Yeah. I was
So you do
pleasantly
3d12 plus
D8
d8.
for my cantrip.
Oh my word.
34 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
I didn't roll very good on the D8.
Jesus.
2 10s, 11 and a 3.
Alright. Yeah, so you miss him, and then you give it to him hard and fast. Yeah, more of the skin sort of goes tight and splits and peels away from the muscle remains underneath. You done?
Be gone, demon. Yes, I'm done.
Raspin.
Have I heard this?
You would have heard Gartok swinging it twice, and then Corim runs into this room. Probably says, be gone, demon. Fuck!
1, 2, 3, 4.
oh look.
5, 6 as my movement, and I will. Let's hit it with a chill touch,
Okay.
just in case it regenerates. Ooh, I think that's an 18 off the top of my head. Yeah, 18.
80 is a miss.
The hand wobbles and misses.
Yeah.
That's that. I will turn back and shout, "There's a demon in here!"
Okay. You've all heard Reinhold shout that from the privy, modern one.
Yes.
Is that you done?
I'll be done, thank you.
Okay, Datora, you're up.
I probably still have the book I was looking at nonchalantly in my hand, just not realising I've dragged it with me.
Precious card.
Right, I'm gonna bonus dash there.
Okay.
And
Tied in there.
Tight.
Nice and tight. I'm going to declare him my enemy, and I'm going to try and shoot him.
Okay. Let's get the shield.
18?
Is a miss.
Oh fuck, okay. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's all I do.
Dramos.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can get to the door, but then Harbinger's not going to be able to get in.
I'm not going to be able to get there anyway this turn. So.
Yeah, but if I get there, then you're completely blocked. So I will
move forwards, and I'll keep an eye on those guys, keep an eye out, and if I see any hostile, or what I perceive to be hostile things, creatures, people coming to the area, I will cast a cantrip at them.
Okay.
Chill touch, essentially. So I'll move forward 30 foot and then hold an action to cast chill touch.
Alright.
Someone move forward, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you. That's feel useless enough. Be far too far away.
Okay.
Have all your damage not hit the creature because it's all radiant.
Yeah.
You're distracting me.
So, on his go, he will, his wings, and he flies up directly over the top of you to land there.
Oh dear.
It doesn't leave my.
He doesn't leave your threat range.
He's got some kind of area.
He did technically Corim's threat range though. He's more than 5 foot away from
He's
you.
left my threat range.
He has, yes.
Has he indeed?
He has.
Big mistake.
His nonchalant foot range.
Well, I suppose I will. Hit him with the flat of the blade.
Just debating whether to use Warcaster. I can see it in your
Oh yeah, I'm just
I
thinking
can
what
see it.
level is going through my mind at the moment. I'll cast Toll the Dead at him again.
Okay.
15.
I got with wisdom. 19.
Ooh.
Okay, so comes up over the top of your head, Glotter. You look at the top and lands behind. Datora, Corim, and Gartok will hear inside your head.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. No need to fight, but tasty. You do not catch that. And he will, ignoring you, he's going to make a go at you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Why?
Tasty.
He wants elf.
Tasty.
He wants elf.
Okay, so he claws at you.
He's ignoring me.
16 to hit you.
That's a miss.
He claws at you again. He's going to miss you. So he dips his head down, his tail comes over the top and jabs at you with a spike on the end of it.
This is the bad bit of it.
27 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah, you can. Poison.
Manifest!
that is 18.
18 is passed.
Oh, I fucked up.
I'm going to take half of this
I
one.
thought it was going to be like...
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't think so.
yeah, like something really
Or
high and
secondary effect
ridiculous.
doesn't happen.
Alright. He's done. Top of the round, Harbinger.
Okay.
How many persons? 12.
I will run like 12 spaces to get as close to
1,
them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you get to the sort of doorway.
Yeah, I'll get into the doorway, put my hands to the door, have a look what's going on. As I pass Drownos, I'll say, you got this guy, right?
If I die, you
No. If I know you die.
Oh yeah.
You didn't answer the second one.
Okay, is that you done, Harbinger, running all that distance?
Yeah, sadly.
Malamir, you can hear some commotion going on down there.
Old man Malamir.
Okay, you spend a minute, you will climb down to the bottom at the end of this round then. Okay. Gotok.
Turn around and hit him.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, dex save, okay. I want to say that's a 14.
14. Okay, as you turn around, the floor shifts beneath your feet and the stonework just drops and you plummet downwards.
Oh.
Goodbye, friends.
Oh,
What?
He's actually made.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dwarven Forge, it's
So you drop.
expensive, but it's amazing.
I'm going to need a 1 second dexterity saving throw from you, please.
I can do this.
Looking for a 15.
Well, that's a natural
Yeah.
19 on that one, so.
Okay,
Plus
so
stuff.
you drop, you grab the edges of the ledge and are hanging below. You have to drop the mace in order to grab it, or you can keep hold of the mace and drop.
I like this a lot.
Oh.
I don't have a chance to look how far down it is, do I?
You don't. No, it happened in an instant.
I'm an angry ass barbarian. I'm holding onto my weapon, I'm falling.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm taking the weapon away from me.
that's what I would have done.
So, you drop 50 foot onto spikes.
Oh, I'm not at full health.
it's raging. It's not going to be psychic. It's not a psychic fall.
This is psychic damage. This is player psychic
Take
damage.
18 points of bludgeoning damage on the
18.
fall,
Yeah.
and 19 points of piercing damage as a spike pierces through your side as you hit the spikes at the bottom of this pit.
Of course,
This
the
is
spikes.
18 points and then
Oh my
19
God.
points.
Which ones turn into pits?
This is where
I
I,
don't know,
should have
but-
gone in there.
I know there's some with different coloured floors.
Suddenly we're all paying attention.
I did
And
notice
Dramos is
that.
standing on one of them.
I did notice that. and
I'm
I
afraid
wanted-
that's the end of you go.
I wanted to
Do I get a
check
sense of how far I
the
fell?
traps and see if the doors
Some
were
distance.
falling.
You think it's going to be at least 30 foot.
But I can see.
You can see. You can
It's
see
not, it's
that-
not an empty pit of blackness for miles by miles.
No. And it is daylight up there because of the open roof, so you can see the light above you. Really, your next thing, you're going to have to pull yourself
Off a spike.
off the
yeah.
spike, and then you can still potentially climb it.
Okay.
So that you've done, Gartok, unfortunately,
Fair.
sorry about that.
Perfectly fair. From my point of view, I can't even see the time I'm standing on. I can see wall. It's great.
Right.
Oh, look at this.
Can I get onto that bit there?
Yeah, you can climb up on that, yeah.
Right. Same as last time. Attack with the side, scimitar.
Okay.
And not side.
Now we're craving to get one of
22.
these.
22.
Yeah.
It's just hit as a hit.
Attack.
Yeah, she got screwed on the delivery cost.
Yeah, me Charlotte went half and half on it. And
It's
then
Storm Forge,
10
isn't it?
points of
a lot.
damage.
10 points of damage.
They're from America.
Yeah, they only do it for a round.
And then
Get it from the.
as my action, that was a bonus action. As my action, toll the dead again.
All the dead.
I've got
16.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Then you can
And I'll
shoot
drop
through
back
them.
a spot back into where I was before.
Well,
Okay.
Should be some person.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the inspect it and charge you, but you can declare it to be
Cool.
30 quid.
Yeah.
And take the
Okay, so that's Corin done. Rasvin, you're up.
Gartok's disappeared, I take it.
Yeah. He turned round and. One more man.
It's a slight turn for the worse, really, isn't it? Because our main fighter's just fallen away. Which is fine.
That must have
got
stung
this.
Harbinger.
Oh no.
Our main fighter's
I'm-
gone down.
Really immune to it now.
Well, who's you?
Joel always just thinks I'm like
I believe-
not even here. He's just like, we only have one fighter in the army.
I take it I am in melee range, aren't I, as well?
And you are definitely in melee range.
Sounds bad. but
Fly
it
everywhere
feels-
when it's coming. You know, you flew up and over. I take it there's a definite doorway here, so it can't necessarily come through the door.
Oh, it definitely can come through the door.
No, but it can't sort of fly up and over Harbinger. If Harbinger's blocking the doorway.
He said there was a gap above the
There's no roof.
Oh, sorry. Okay, there is a.
Yeah,
Okay.
sadly.
Half a door that's pointless.
I'm going to disengage.
Excuse me, I was rethinking this.
I better put this book back.
Back over
Got
to
down.
here, and I've only got bonus action. Doesn't move. That's me done.
That's you done. Okay, Datura, you're up.
I'm going to miss a step back, 30 foot.
Okay.
I'm roughly 30 foot, I think.
You can get there.
And he's still line of sight, but I hope I don't go on. And I'm going to try and shoot him. So
That's a cool.
19?
That's a cool monster.
19 is hit.
okay. Would it be? Is he engaged with someone?
Not now, no.
We've all buggered off.
Would it be classed as a sneak then? Sorry.
Nope.
Okay, no, that's fine. So
All bravely ran away.
I feel like, from Harvard's perspective, everyone ran in and come up and everyone running out. What happened? Where's Dada?
Run away!
There's Rob Party going, excuse me, coming through. Oh, in fact, sorry,
13, 14,
I would have to be there because
18
difficult terrain
points
coming
of
through.
piercing damage.
18 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, it's a shame. I could have got an extra 5
Could be that
D6
square.
if it was me.
It looks a bit cold.
Okay.
That's what I.
So, you careful. From Harbinger. Bolt flies out. Hits him in the midsection. He's still up though.
Of course he is.
Yes, I am.
Is he looking okay though?
He looks... No, he's got his skin split off.
Skin
He doesn't look like he's particularly slowed down. He
Okay.
doesn't look winded. He doesn't look like these guys after the test combat at
Even with
Ra.
my holy arrows of Gar that are still in holy water, does that still not do anything to him? God freaking damn it.
Sorry.
These things are tough in memory.
Alright,
Yeah.
so...
That's me, yeah.
That's you. It's Dramos.
What are the rest of you doing? Are they just cowering in the corner?
Well, they're not cowering, they're just lying there because they've been hog-tied.
They have been
We've
hogtied.
been hog-tied, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't
realise they were
I'm
actually
good with
getting
rope.
Okay.
Hogtied them and she gagged them.
I don't know, it was cruel of me to ask them to move over.
Shuffling along
Yeah, I
like
didn't
doing the
realise.
worm.
I thought they were being slow.
I think in fairness, Altiba's probably going to be down there
Oh,
trying
no.
to peek around the corner.
I've done some shibori rope.
Sorry.
You've been taking Altiba for granted for a long time and now you're going to have to suffer.
Yeah.
Also he's right in there.
I'm gonna get to a point where I can see through the door to see it.
1, 2, does that see it?
Not from
Probably see over the door.
Or
Can you see
there.
can you see
Is
above
it
the door?
tall enough
That'll
that I
do.
can see it from the door? Okay.
Oh, there, you can see it from there.
Yeah, okay, natural one.
I think you've got like about a movement square left because you have to be difficult terrain, go through the door.
Yeah. And then I'm going to cast Chill Touch at it.
Alright.
That's not going to hit. 15.
Okay. That's you done.
Yes.
Okay. With another. He'll fly back over there. And then he's going to attempt to fuck your shit up.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Claw attack. 22.
Yes.
That is 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Claw attack. 26. That is 10 points of damage. tail attack. 25.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Ooh. 18 points of damage. And I would like to constitution save throw, please.
You can do this.
Manifest.
Count. You can count.
14.
Yes, you rolled a 14.
No. 14.
14. Okay.
No, it's not. That's why he's picking up the dice.
Oh wow. Actually, Victoria needs to take some more damage because you take the damage regardless of whether or not you pass.
Oh
Holy Jesus, I'm glad he's rolled that for you.
What?
No, this one is for you.
Oh no! How can you do that?
Roll mine after, I know I do.
All right. So that is 28 points of damage.
Did I pass it though? So hopefully
You
it's
did
less.
pass the saving throw, but you are poisoned for 1 minute.
Let's do the advantage on it.
And Datura, it's worse.
2.
Half the.
It's half.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not worse. 24 points of damage.
No.
You get the full damage.
24 points of poison
You
damage,
just don't get.
but you're not poisoned.
How much
Just
did
the
you do to me?
poisoning.
28.
8.
28.
I've like took half my life.
Okay.
He comes on a boat. A third of his, if not quarter.
I've gone from 80 to 4.
Don't worry, I'm sure
So
that guy
he's gone over
took
there,
a lot of his health
and-
before he died.
I've gone half.
And then we'll move back further into the cave. And that's me done. Top of the round.
That's weird.
Oh, you fucking joking?
Nah.
It's mobile. Why wouldn't it? If he moves, does he not get attack of opportunity?
Have you not already spent your reaction?
No, he's
Not
done it.
this
Well,
round.
he's
no.
entitled to take one,
Um,
but I don't have to make him take it. So feel free to not. Just relax.
Spell this time.
no, because he would have, just for thinking, he had an attack opportunity last time when it moved, and Corin must have had another go before it moved
Very
again.
true. You're
So-
entitled to take one. No, not that high. You go ahead and plan your move, Harbinger, while he's contemplating.
Okay, 5th level.
If I what?
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds.
Okay. The stinger got you and you're just not forgiving about it.
No, not at all. Use luck.
Oh, never roll the same dice. That's what Archie told me.
And now my dice.
A 15 ain't gonna hit, is it?
No, you reach out your hand, but he moves back into the cave.
Fuck's sake, 2 sevens.
Harbinger.
So-
You needed 10, I think.
Can I? Can Altivo fly into the room through that hole?
He can fly over the top of the door. And,
There's no wall
No
here.
ceiling.
Yeah,
so
and
you
you're
go-
saying that Altivo's telling me he's going to go 40 foot.
He can go over that small bit, but what I'm saying is he can't go straight up in the air.
Okay.
So I'll let him
So
fly over
I
that wall.
could use my movement to get on Altivo's back,
Yeah.
and then Altivo can back up and then fly, because he can move 120 foot around.
Yeah.
Fly over to this fucker, and I will draw Tyrot's Reaper off my back.
Okay.
And then,
Well, you can basically get on T-Bow, take it like a, can't you?
Yeah.
Sort of Clash the Titan style. When
Yeah.
he's coming in.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, with clunky stop motion. animation.
As Pacific Rim, not
And you got. I'll get Hootie to fly in to be the Clockwork Isle.
It's the
Yeah.
Clash of Titans is great.
It is a great film.
Still,
I
man.
love it.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so you
still
go,
waiting
you leap on Altivo, finally, and circle around the room, and he takes to the air and dumps you over there. And I said dumps. Are you mounted still?
Half my movement to mount the horse. Does it take half my movement to dismount?
Or you could fall off.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah.
You had to move space to get to him, so
Technically, you can't get off the horse.
yeah, you're gonna have to be on him, aren't you? So
Yeah, sorry, I
you have
only
to-
put him up there because I could not.
That's okay.
I don't know.
You need a seated.
Oh.
You need a mounted harbinger.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't do Pegasus. I was going
I
to
would
get
just 3D print some wings and we'll stick on a regular horse.
stick on a horse, but then my legs are in the wrong place. I looked at that.
Stick on
Anyway,
someone's head.
I'm trying to hit you with Tyler Creeper.
Go for it.
I might
not
have
the
a
roll.
Pegasus. I'll have a
A
look.
20.
Might collect-
20 is a hit.
Okay. I will put a 3rd level smite into it. And is he a fiend?
Is he undead?
He is a fiend. He is not undead.
Yeah.
Like it.
Demon.
Demon.
Demon. He's French and he's Demon.
Okay.
Starbucks, they put
A
that on my
demon.
How many
Starbucks order
d6
because they thought
Two
once I said
normally,
Devon, I said
plus-
demon.
2.
And
So I had demon wrote on my Starbucks order.
It's alright, I've got the full source side of Smite on my Starbucks. They can't spell Ross the Toffee, it's like it's one of the more popular names these days. And you still spell it with one S, which is the female version of Ross.
Roz.
what were you wearing at the time?
Clothes. Jeans and t-shirt, which is pretty much all I wear.
But it was a really low V on the t-shirt.
I did like to show them a little bit. I did have my wig on.
I need to roll one more dice. Hang on. 2 for normal smite,
Yeah.
plus 1 for the additional levels, plus 1 for being a thing. Plus the 2
For
normal.
being a thing.
You know.
That's 78.
Yes.
For being that guy. No pressure on the mouse.
37.
37.
Okay, yeah.
That's great. Okay, there's a flash of light as you land on Altivo, swing down with Tyrox Reaper, cutting through its flesh, and a flash of radiant energy.
I'm going to try and hit it again. Another 20. So I will put a 2nd level smite into this hit. So this time it'll be 6.
68.
So that's an 11. 20. 23 plus 6 is 29.
Finish him.
Finish it. I'll just like sweep down at the crotch and then just rip it up through
Okay.
the whole body.
So the first blow comes over, slashing him from torso down to crotch. You reverse the blade and
Grab his tail.
grab his tail with the serrated edge of Tyrox Reaper with all those hooked gems. You just rip him open, crotch upwards.
And then I'll shout, "Where's Gartok?"
He's down there.
You fell down. Okay,
I was just
I can
splitting
hear
people
him.
into.
we are out of combat, but Gartok.
Yes. What do I have to do?
So you first of all, you've got to pull yourself off this spike.
How big is this spike? Like, if I look at it, by the way.
It's about 6 foot.
How far down is he on the spike?
All the way.
He's all the way.
Oh.
So I always have to stand up with a spike in me.
Yeah, there's about 10 of these spikes around you. You just caught one of them. So
So basically, I've got to kind of grab on and just kind of haul myself up.
what I want is a dexterity check. Again,
Check or save?
a check.
Check.
So it's a 15 again to successfully pull yourself off it. Less than that, you're going to do yourself some damage.
Okay. A natural one.
Okay, so you pull yourself up. And as you do so, your hand slips and you drop back down onto the spike, taking an additional 18 points of damage.
Funny enough, that fortunately maintains my rage because I'm taking damage.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you slide back down onto it. Would anybody else like to do anything while we're waiting for Gartok to?
I will be
try and
trying to
get
open
this
the hole to inspect it and see if we can give any aid.
Okay.
Hold, Gartok, just hold on there a moment. Has anyone got any rope?
Yep. I will be getting a rope and my immovable rod out, which will take some time.
Could I check the surrounding areas using Dungeon Delver for any trapdoors or anything?
So you start having a look around for traps.
Yeah.
Okay. Malnia, you get down to the bottom just in time for it to finish.
Here I am. At last. Right. Where is everyone?
I would be over here.
Yeah, I'd be.
Okay.
I'll take a look at the two guys hog-tied. It looks like Datora's work. I'll mooch on over to them.
Okay. The one of them sort of gesturing his head down to his belt where he's got a pouch.
He's trying to bribe me.
Oh well, I'll take his pouch.
Thank
He's got
you.
the pouch. It's got some coin in it. He's got about 23 gold in there.
Okay, I'll take that as a blessing of God. Well done, my friend. God blesses you. Now you need to keep these two fellows company, and I'll start dragging them.
Okay. So, Gartok, you can hear the Rastin and Corum up the top of the hole.
We will be shouting, wait a moment! No, it's not. I know it's not going to happen, but I'm not shouting.
I'm going to try and yank myself.
Alright, so you grab the rock and decide to start pulling yourself off the
Dex
blade.
checking, yeah?
Yes, please.
Come on, I need a 13 or more. That's a 5.
That's a 5. Okay, so you don't drop it down onto it, but still, as you move sideways on the blade and it cuts further onto you. That's cocked. You take an additional 7 points of slashing damage.
Will you stop hurting yourself, man?
Okay, you managed to pull yourself up and get yourself off the blade, though. You've just hurt yourself on it. So now you're stood in this area with all of these 6 foot high blades sticking up around you.
Well, I'll make sure I strap my mace to my back, and I'll start looking to see how I can climb up.
We're getting a rope down to you. Just hold on a moment.
What's 6 seconds, isn't it? So it's...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we go around again. You can make a check for...
Do you want me to do investigation or perception?
You can do an investigation, please.
I'm going to go to the book.
Okay.
That is 19.
Okay, so you look around. You don't see any other stones that look like they could tip like this one did. So you think it's clear in this room that you're in now.
In the whole room?
In the room that you're in right now.
Okay, I'll say that to him. I think that is the only one like that.
It's so much better than that.
It just so happens that Gartok went down it.
Here than any other, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go over to the bookcase. It's quite clear they've been recently arrived.
I've seen Raskin do it.
Yes, sticky fingerprints all over it.
I'm looking for, in particular, for books on any ancient weapons or paradox.
Okay, so take a little bit of time to go through the thing. We're going to go around another 6 seconds, and you guys can lower a rope down to Gartok.
Going to tie it to the rope.
Okay.
Put it over the hole.
So you start lowering the rope down, tied it in a rod, but it's up to you whether you're going to wait for the, or you're going to climb anyway.
If I see him dropping a rope, I'll grab the rope and...
Okay. Well, that's going to...
I'd worry that I'm going to yank someone down there with me because I don't know the rod up there.
Okay, so it's an athletics check to climb up this. You only did a 10 with the rope, so it's fine.
Yeah, I get a +9 on my athletics. So.
Yeah. Unless you get a natural 1, of course.
2 natural ones.
Yeah.
11 was the lowest I rolled.
Alright, so you, hand over hand, climb up.
Bloody big hole in there.
Get yourself over the top. He's got big gouges in his flesh.
Oh dear.
Spikes.
I've got
Big
down in
spikes.
this area you've been. Is it just a pit with spikes? No other brooms off in it?
No, just a straight down where somebody has positioned these spikes. At a glance down there, you can see there's a remnants of another corpse on one of the spikes, but long since turned to bone, so it's been there for quite a while.
Now we'll be there soon.
Inspect the craftsmanship of this pit.
Excellent, this is how we catch them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're out of combat.
I like the way your mind works, Rasmus.
We have a trapdoor in our place when we get it back.
If it's still...
Need some guards there.
There's anything to the left of it.
Get the rope back, and there's no other exits from here, are there?
There was a hole.
There is a...
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see that. Yes. Well, I certainly think we should press on.
Specifically books around Ionis, or however you say that name.
Ionis?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so it's take a little bit of time to go through these things.
Quite happy to take my time if I can find information on this.
With the
Might be in the book I've
aid
got,
of
who knows?
Alfredo, if we lift up into space, is there anything over the top to the walls or any higher up space? Is it just space in this area?
No, this bottom bit is the only part of a structure. So if you're asking, are there other doorways off the side of the...
Yeah.
No. This lower level looks like part of it.
Okay.
If there was anything else up there, because presumably there would have been a way down, it's been destroyed in whatever has happened here.
Does it look like there's any trace of the dragon down here?
No.
It's a bit small for...
So how much space is above us then?
So you've got about 50 foot up. You're down really at the bottom of this, and it comes up like that.
So we're underground. We come this way, basically.
Yeah. Yes. You come down
So
here, and then
there's a roof here, effectively, or something. Yes.
yeah, and you can see from the way the side is, it looks while it's burst out, lots of it has sort of collapsed in on itself after it's caused. So
I'll go over to the fiend's body.
Yeah.
I'm going to start searching around the fiend.
all right.
I'm going to look.
Take his teeth, take his horns.
Its wings, its legs.
All right. You can search his body. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm just going to study obviously the tail stinger, which I definitely felt. And I mean, is it wearing any kind of clothing? Has it got any?
No. He's naked. It's just his torn flesh.
Ooh. Right. Okay then.
Check his flesh pockets.
I'm not reaching into his hairy sack. It's no. I'll just mainly concentrate on the stinger.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And just have a look at it out of idle curiosity more than anything else, I think.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll chop it off and shove it in my backpack.
All right. You're doing that. Altibo was a bit quick, wasn't it? But it is very exciting.
It's sometimes longer, but yeah, it was over quickly.
I mean, I think you did very well with the sword, but my manoeuvrability really swung it for us.
It did help.
It was
yeah.
glorious, wasn't it?
It does. It was. You are. Thank you very much.
You know the thing it was eating.
Yes.
Humanoid. Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to inspect the body.
Okay.
Have a search around it, and I'm going to take a vial of blood from it.
Okay. You take some blood. He's dressed in fairly similar clothes to the other guys.
Oh dear.
Does he have a name tag?
He does not have a name tag. Hello, my name is Meat.
Does he respond to a particular name?
He doesn't respond to any names right now. Okay, you take some of his blood. That's fine. That's fine.
He was killed recently, wasn't he?
Very recently.
Yeah, I think we were walking at the moment while he was dying, most probably.
Yes, while you were shoving dirt into his comrade's face.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Such a sketchy wizard you are.
Tear required is the blood from someone.
Fill his mouth with dirt.
Okay.
I know one of those spells. Really?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stem the bleeding with some rag and then just walk over to the hole
Okay.
and start poking my head through and have a look around.
Poke your head through there, Garthok. You can see there's a room, roughly rectangular, 60 foot across by about 120 foot long.
Is it like a cavernous
Very,
expanse?
very large. There are a number of chains mounted on the left and right walls. There is what looks like a number of chains that hang from the top as well, with large metallic manacles, if you will.
Are these like big?
Big. At the far end of the room, there are two carved part arches, and they're right up to the back wall of this room. These two curved parts here. In between them, there is what looks to be a mist emanating.
Well, I'll turn back to the group. I think I found where the dragon was kept.
Really? We'll
Well,
make my way over.
with your superior eyesight, you can probably see better than I can anyway.
Are the manacles open or closed?
Open, I assume.
But I'm looking at books.
There was a big arse arches.
It's like a wordplay portal.
Is there a mist, like as if it's joining?
Yeah,
Effectively?
mist flowing between them.
And is
Does
there
it
a
look
mist?
like Stargate?
Is there a mist within?
Open the iris.
Is there a mist within the body of it, or is it just across the
Within the
top?
body of that.
So it's all, it's all
All
filled
of
with
it.
mist.
Yes. It's not completely solid. You can see the back wall of this room. And this is, while it's a cavernous left into this has clearly been cut by somebody. The manacles have obviously all been purposely placed.
Is it still dark in here?
It is dark in here, yeah. You can see that the roof here and the walls surrounding have got partially cave-ins as well. So the damage that took place out there follows through to this.
And there's no natural light coming in
No
at
natural
all.
light.
Oh,
There is some light coming from that.
That's why we can see this.
That's it, yeah,
And we
but
can
not
see,
from the ceiling.
And people can see this far, because
Yeah.
that's 60, isn't it?
And it certainly appears that this room is big enough to hold the dragon.
Yeah.
Based on what we've
That
seen.
archway is big enough to get a dragon through it.
Big enough to swing a dragon.
So, any ideas on what that thing is at the end there?
I'd hazard it might be like the mirrors, a gateway somehow.
To where?
Possibly somewhere near Mist House.
Is there
Or up north or somewhere.
any chance you could maybe send Hootie through it? If that's the case.
Maybe we should detect magic on it before we do that.
Certainly could investigate it.
It is more within your realm than mine.
Can we search around for any scales or something of the dragon? That will aid if I need to saw it.
Might
Okay.
want to take a stick and tap the floor before you go in. Get to two to check.
Tap, tap, tap.
I'll
Well, at the moment, we're at the doorway looking in.
I'm
So,
going to
okay.
pick up a loose stone. I'm going to cast light on it.
Okay.
And I'm just going to throw it to the centre of the room.
Okay.
As best I
You
can.
throw it and just clatters along the floor. You can see with more illumination here, it looks like there are various things hung up on the wall as well. So this room has got equipment and things in it, but from your position at the moment, it's difficult to do much in the way of investigation.
Do we go in?
Yes.
Can I just search the area in
Well,
front
that's
to see if there's any odd about it? We're looking for traps, but I don't know
Okay.
what to look for other than oddity. Investigation. I will use my.
What?
I've got eyes about seeing,
What's
and
it called?
let me have advantage on investigation checks, which is very fortuitous because one roll was very low. +9. That will be 21.
All right. The floor looks big, solid, and from a glance here, you don't think you can see anything that's setting the alarms off.
I will walk into the spot I've just searched.
All right.
If he goes in, I'll join him.
Is this room on that map?
I was about to say I'm just going to have a better look around. I'm going to the scrolls I have maps. I'm going to see if anything pertains to this at all. Just always quickly just scanning
Okay.
through them.
Okay. So you start going through all this stuff.
I'll
yeah.
walk into. I'll go in between them then.
I'll move out the way so that people can get past. We'll just
Yes.
the doorway looking at.
Yeah, I'll loop in afterwards.
Okay. All right. So you start moving into the room. As you come in, there's an element of nervousness about the state of the ceiling in here. It's clear that there's been recent damage, and we're making the guess that the dragon was in here and has burst out. If he's burst out, it's damaged the ceiling, and then the ceiling has then collapsed in again, but somehow managed to fall in such a way that it's braced itself. But you can see what looks like a lot of stone that's suspended only by the pressure of other stones. On the walls, now that you come closer, and you can see a number of what look like spears.
Spears.
Spears. What's
Spears.
Spears.
What, like
Rod.
symbols?
Long-
Or
No.
Prodding in.
Prodding the
guards.
dragon, maybe, or
Prod net to keep it.
you're
at bay.
saying this collapsed. Like, is it almost doing that?
Yes.
Could be ready with that.
I was thinking of putting a wall of force up there anyway.
Yeah.
10 minutes
definitely.
of investigation. But it's only 10 minutes.
Well, as long as we don't pull on anything, we should be okay. Right?
I think I might even have movements, or if another trap goes off, or if we pull something mistakenly. I'd rather us not be buried under what's probably a couple of ton of rubble.
I'm going to stay close to as many people as I can.
Mm-hmm.
How high? I know I'm not there, but how high are the spears there?
How high are the spears?
Yes.
They're just mounted on the.
So
Well,
just
like-
mounted like so
Like
people
on a
go
bracket,
along.
yeah. Someone could go along and just grab it off the wall. Each spear is about 6 foot long.
How many is there?
5.
5 spears.
Ooh, I'm magical. I don't
What are
know.
they actually made of, like material?
It looks like the each one of them is made from entirely from metal, with the haft of it being in some sort of black material, and the tip of each is a jagged edge that is white.
I think we would be best taking the spears.
Yeah.
There's also mounted at one point is what looks like a bench with a few items on it.
Well, we'll go and inspect that, I think.
All right. Well, the bench has got there's some recesses in here, and there's clearly a recess in the middle, which an item is missing from, and a recess on the right-hand side, which an item is missing from. The left-hand side has a. It almost looks like the handle of dagger, curved round like this with a loop on the top, and several gemstones set along its top. It's lay on the side.
I'll check around. I'll cast it out to myself and I'll check around, checking for any kind of any traps, anything untoward.
Make an investigation check.
13, I believe.
No traps. Completely clear.
Right. I'll pick up the item.
Pick it up. There's a familiar tingle from it. It's magic.
So it looks like the handle of a dagger.
Yeah.
Rastin, I think you'll need to look at this at some point.
Where is this table, by the way? There. Okay.
And the spears are on this side, are they? Okay. So if they're going over that, I will go over there and I will touch one of the spears.
Okay. Magical. Also, as you come in here, there is a warmth to it here. It's all it's hot in this room, noticeably.
Look around. Can we see, as Ratsvin said, any like dragon scales or anything like that?
It doesn't take long to find 2, 3, 4
red dragon scales.
More confirmation that the red dragon was here.
The spears
Yes.
are magical.
I think these weapons would be beneficial. Although I'm sure with further inspection we can
Understand how they work.
we can understand. Yes.
Is the ceiling shifting at all as we're moving around?
Doesn't seem to be.
This gateway is fascinates me.
I was just looking at the map. Anything on the maps?
So you go through what you've got. You can see. You can't see anything about this. You can see in the various maps you've got in the book you've taken. It looks like this area of the city, well, a good portion of the city, was at one point damaged and then rebuilt slightly differently, including this area. So it seemed the city suffered a significant amount of damage and then was rebuilt up on top.
Way back, obviously.
Way back, yeah. But nothing that indicates the.
Okay, so that's now. I'm gonna start making my way over. It's almost sort of take a step forward, looking at the ceiling, and just making my way slowly over towards the arches.
Okay.
Is what my intention is to do.
All right. You get closer to the archers, the warmer you feel.
Is it like a oppressive heat, or is it more of just a?
No. It's just you noticing there's a definite difference. It's not oppressive.
I will approach one of the arches and inspect it. Effectively, is what I'm doing, looking for signs of the ceiling moving or anything.
Okay. It's not moving. If anything good, so maybe you feel a loud noise or something like that.
Explosion or
something like that. That might do it. But you think you're fairly safe moving around.
Nobody cast anything that explodes. I'll look around for Dramos. I can't see.
I cast thunderstep.
Yes.
You get closer to the arches. You're struck by exactly how big they are. Much like when you approach the wall of Brewdor. It didn't look so bad from the other side, and now you're there, you can see these are rising up way above you.
I'm going to start trying to inspect them and see if I can garner anything else from them.
Okay, so you're about 15 foot away from the mist at the moment, but the actual two pillars are a distance away to them, so how do you want
I
to
will
do
go
this?
to the left tower. I'm trying to stay away from, that left, so the one nearest Jamie. I'm trying to not be in line with the mist, effectively.
Sure.
So I'm coming in from the side and
Yeah, if anything
looking
comes
at
through, you're not going to get trampled.
Don't get trampled.
Over there, and Raspin and the Corin will look at different things. I want to pick up all of the spears.
All 5 of them are magical.
And then, with them in my hands, move to stand next to Raspin.
Okay.
put these in the bag when you're ready. But I'll stand over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you move over to the ratchet?
I guess move us 5 foot that way, because I'll be going up towards the pillar.
Sorry.
Hopefully
I
Harbinger
didn't
will come
want-
within
Yeah,
10
I didn't
foot
know
with me.
how close.
I'm going up to touch the pillar, effectively.
I didn't want to put you in danger without you.
No. I'm
Just
going to
in
try and
case.
inspect
I
said arch.
yeah, I figured you wouldn't want him to go into the mist, so.
Not in the mist, but the side. Yeah.
All right. So the archway seems to be clear of any writing or anything. You feel the emanation of magic from from 5 foot away. You feel it in your bones.
Quite powerful, effectively.
Yes. Yeah.
I will reach out my hand and touch the arch.
Okay. So Rasmus reaches out and touches the arch. What's everybody else doing while this is going on? You're still looking for books?
I'm looking for books, unless I found
Well, I've
something.
picked up that art. Well, if Harbinger's been able to collect the 5 spears, then I'll start wandering over to the other side.
You're taking this sort of dagger thing?
I've taken the
Again, this
dagger
way.
handle, yes, I'm heading that way. Yeah, about there, and I'm
So
not
you're
going to...
currently 5 foot.
Yeah, about, yeah,
5
there
foot.
and abouts.
Yeah, you.
And I'm
you're
just
right
going
at where it would
to
be.
start looking. Is there like any writings or anything on the
So you,
pillars?
okay, so you start to have a look as well. There doesn't appear to be any writing.
Malamir will be making a job offer to these 2 hog-tied workers.
Okay.
He'll pull out a dagger
Oh my god.
for motivational purposes.
Mm-hmm.
I am in, let us say, a organisation built on the acquirement of knowledge. Some call us a cult. It is unfairly given. I'm in need of menials, staff, perhaps is a better word to put it. If you were to be under my employment, I will be able to guarantee your safety from this group.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's an 18.
Okay, so Borrow is... the other guy is...
I'll undo the bedroll. There are other ways, of course, of gaining your compliance.
Make an intimidation check.
With advantage?
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. 15.
The other guy.
I'll start cutting them free with the dagger.
Okay, you start releasing them. You lay your hand on this pillar as Corin gets up and starts having a look for the text. You can feel the warmth and pulse of disenchantment that's on this flow through your hands. You run your hand over this smooth stone. There are on this side what feel like a series of recesses your fingers just lightly glide over.
Spaced like fingers apart. I will cast protection from Good Eagle on myself,
Okay.
and then I'm going to try and work out how many indents there are on this particular pillar, and if they go up or if they go down. Just feel around it to see if I can get an idea of what
Okay.
the layout of these indents look like.
There's clearly only 5 indents, spaced out like a hand, a human hand, about the height where you are right now.
There are some indents here that appear to fit a hand, which may activate this. I don't know if they're on your side, Corin.
Yeah, there's some similar ones on your side.
It would appear so.
How are we all in terms of, do we want to activate this?
How do you know it's not already activated right now? It looks like
So if we,
it is.
perhaps Coram and I put our hands here and see what happens.
I'm not sure that's a good idea at all.
Nothing's ever a good idea, Harbinger, but it's an idea.
We've got what? Have we got what we came for? We've got some things which might be useful in taking down a dragon. These things look like they might have been used to quell him.
What if this leads into the heart of Mistas? Or into the heart of where Morthel is?
The dragon had.
Well,
Did the dragon? Do we know whether the dragon actually flew into Mistas?
It attacked from the south, from the sea, and raked through, and then was
Right.
in the city, I believe.
Yeah. So where could this possibly lead to?
Anyway. But it's sized for a dragon.
Can
Well,
you not do more?
I could try to identify it, but it's probably going to identify up as a portal. It's not going to
Not
tell me it's a
saying.
portal to... It may reveal some command word from it.
There's no instructions.
I can get a rudimentary feel for how something may work or what may activate it, but I mean, there are clearly humans imprisoning a dragon and controlling it, and there are hand placements on 2 pillars.
Why is it so hot in here? Did it like it like that? Is the temple going to be really hot now when I get
Well,
back?
can you remember the pyramids?
Yeah, they were hot.
They were hot until we defeated what was there, and then it got cold.
Yeah, not both pyramids, just the one, just the swamp one. Yeah.
And the cold seemed to increase when we whatever. Assuming that was under the thrall somehow of Morthel, wherever Morthel is, it seems to radiate heat or warmth.
So, even if... right, so if you put your hands on and it activates the portal...
I think it might deactivate.
Or deactivate, yeah, because it looks like it's activated.
We'll feel the heat coming through. So
But
it's,
if it's activated, you could now send Hootie through and see.
I could.
If we activate it by doing that, it could go exactly to Morthel, and that might be good at another time, but not right now. Also, the ceiling might fall in
If we deactivate it.
if we do anything.
let me just prepare us first. Right, I'll go across and I'm going to cast aid on the 3 of us. So you can gain 15 extra hit points.
Thank you.
That helps tremendously.
I'm going to look back at Alki. What are you doing in here?
Feel.
What do you need me?
I'm in the 70s.
I don't make a sound, you just hear me in your head.
And then
Still only falling.
I'm going to start healing myself.
Do you know?
Yes.
Because I took
But I've
a
got
couple
these
of
shoes
couple of
on,
hits.
and little ones I can do, they're not slippers. Clip clop, clip clop.
I will call Hootie over to me.
Right.
What if you need me, mistress? You need me close by. What if the ceiling collapses and you need to get out of it quickly?
Did you take any damage?
It would be best if
I'm
I came
not
all the way
being
over there.
damaged
No,
yet
no.
for me. Gartok, however, is looking quite damaged, I believe.
Look, you don't
Nope.
move that quickly. I'm
Right, I'm
just
going to
saying.
cast 3 spells on myself then. That's good. Ooh. No, no.
Good catch.
This is the
Just
14.
finding a reason to
This
follow
is the
it.
24.
Come on, one more. One off maximum. 41 points, okay.
Of 3 first level spells.
Yes.
So Pegasus, with his insanely quick.
I did roll, 14,
rolls.
14, and 13. It was.
Yeah.
I feel like he's one of those dancing horses, isn't he? So they train the dancing horses.
That's
10 minutes. It hasn't been 10 minutes.
right up his bio.
Well, if you wish to test the archers, I would suggest we do it now.
Can I pick up a... It must be a pebble or something on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to see if I throw the pebble at the archway, does it go through?
throw it, goes through the mist, and you hear it clatter on the wall and back. Fall onto the wall.
The back. Ah.
So it's just gone through.
So it's
No,
gone through there.
it's hit
the wall back there and
bounced
then
back
just-
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not activated right now.
We're going to get Hootie to fly up to the wall,
Okay.
as if going through the archway in the mist, and see if a creature behaves any differently to a stone.
Hootie's able to fly through the mist. And
Which is all, yeah, so basically, pounce, sort of land on the wall and come
no
back
different
again.
behaviour.
So I think it's deactivated at the moment.
Yeah, okay. This room just
I've got my hand around the back now, and I'm just running my hand over the
These recesses.
indentations. Yeah.
I'm going to march my little entourage over to where Ramos is.
Okay.
Darrow and the other guy can carry the bedrolls.
Shall we
Oh
try
my
the
God!
first
Look at Ruiz.
indentation?
Have you kept them gagged?
No, I've cut them.
Or do you think we should do all 5 at once?
Ramos is not like you to be hanging around at the back. You're usually out somewhere in the front investigating off on your own.
I'm doing an investigation.
Should we try one at a time?
I'm looking for information.
Top one. After 3.
I'd say you see my eyes glance towards the spear.
Three.
That you
Which I know which way up, I don't know if it's that way or that
the
way.
pupils. So you
All
don't
right.
see much.
There is a god almighty sound booms out through the chamber as electricity flies from the top of the one column to the other from both sides. Harbinger, you look as Rasvin and Corum disappear. We'll leave it there. That's where we will leave it.
I've got the healer with me.
The ceiling of the room shakes. Yeah, and we will.
Good place to leave it.
Very dramatic. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh.
Whoops.
The time Startup got set through, it was not our fault.